Welcome YouTube as well. And today it's just going to be, you know, more Rogue Trader. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's going to be good. We're going to be doing some Rogue Trader, and then we're going to do some very fancy Tempest Rising as well with our good pal and friend Redheads. It's going to be good. Hope you guys will enjoy. Feel like as soon as we leave Rogue Trader, we're not going to be able to come back to us. So I'm just like going for it. Okay, to increase. I'm here, rejoice in my splendor. Rejoice in my splendor. Rejoice. God damn, you yell really loudly into my ear. That's crazy, actually. Good dancing mode, right? Seems like people like the dancing modes. Are they? Alright. Inside my brain. First VIP for the month. There we go. Okay, so last time things went. We're looking for these imposters in here, and then they got killed as well. And the bluff is apparently running around taking stuff. My splendor never fails me. Clean door.
Stay sharp.
Do you require an audience?
That sword actually does a lot now. Ancient Force Sword. We get like another sword as well. Oh yeah, we also got this mask, right? Psi rating, 15 persuasion. I mean, she can have that, I guess, but definitely should go to Heinrich's Planet Sword, Feudal Sword, Ebonite Sword, two-handed as well. Really good, actually. 18 to 23, I guess. Well.
Venture forth.
Okay, where am I supposed to actually go, though? Where's the lady? There she is. Take me to the castle. Please, May breaks all Solmar walks by, brushing past her with his shoulder before examining the elevator with a fault-finding eye. Not daring to speak again, the young woman makes a gesture of invitation, steps into the platform herself. No sooner have you stepped into the elevator than a short metallic clang comes from somewhere above you. Yes, perfect. Not the Janice. Nice. Forge Fiend on that derelict void thing. Hope he enjoys my bloodthirsty menagerie. Instant recognize spiteful voice. Cocky smirk at the fool's mask. Arm that's mauled by a cyber-mastiff. First meeting hangs limply. It's not even bothered with the bandages. Still acting the buffoon, some people never learn. Solomon gestures behind his back. The cyber-mastiff sends him off on a circuit along the wall. A pulsing light draws your attention. Against the wall, old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. The heavily augmented man stares in wonder at the flash of blue light stacking through the veins of the certium, the floor and walls. Crystals in his eye socket gleam and go dark in the time of the flashes. At once you recognize him as sculptor who offered to carve your visage out of Thasirium. Old man does not seem to notice you, all his attention focused on the strange altar. Ta-da! The executioner stands behind the fool and gives you a crooked smile. But Lucra, the force commander, keeps a sullen vigil. His hands never leave the handle of his weapon. Bodyguards for a private conversation. Governor's dead, is that you're doing? Don't be ridiculous, I couldn't swallow a man whole if I wanted to. Buff throws his arms up in exaggerated fashion. Lastrax fool you unleashed on the governor. Don't try to deny it. It seems humor is not part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants. Truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud. Fake. Not worth crying over. True governor Thasir stands before you, esteemed guests. Ian, come on, don't say things like that. It's not right. It's... Shut up, idiots. Can't even do as you're told. We'll toss a look of utter contempt to Maeve. Bodyguard, take out the mask. I want to see who am I speaking to. Wrapping his hands around the mask. Bluff begins to slowly pull it away from his face, squirming and sobbing theatrically. Suddenly, the moans turn to gurgling laughter, and the fool removes his hand from the mask. A jest. I have time to examine his face very thoroughly. Bodyguard for a private conversation. Times are trouble, as you know. Want everything to go according to plan. So, what was it that Maeve should have done, Bluff? Bring you here to the altar of change, not ask questions. So simple. You couldn't even manage that. And I, according to plan, was supposed to die. Solomon raises the palm of his hand. The invisible mark of the data brands. Exactly, I don't need you. But don't worry. Plan for this as well. Karisk, are you ready? Bluff smirks, clearly enjoying his imaginary power, or is it real? Solomon turns slightly away from the fool and makes a series of furtive hand signals. Install while the cyber-mastiff gets into position. This is heresy. Why haven't we started shooting yet? The Forge Fiend, like, really early on is definitely, like, something that trips you up, though. Like, the Forge Fiend is, can be very tricky. Now that I actually have a good build, though, it's, you know, on Daring, it was pretty goddamn easy, but otherwise it's peace. Preparation complete, my lord. Barely able to take his eyes off Dark Hall Sculptor hobbles towards the edge of the balcony. Orc, hoping well. That's not your homeworld, is that right? I see you found me out. That's right. Born and raised in Idex, greatest world of Imperium. I'll never forget the mix of plastic and ferrocrete. Glitter of proud spires, eternal humiliation of my appointments. Present to Thessara. Stir the Imperium faithfully and honestly, why else? Our all-knowing administratum benefits the feudal throne. It's occupied by someone with an intelligence level higher than a Grox. Golden shove. All my diligent service on Idex. I packed my bags and came here to govern this backwater. What a joke. You're a real governor. Why bother masquerading as a fool? Always prefer mass to those mugs of just this vaguely crowd thronging the square below. Besides, who would take this poor wretched fool seriously? Who would suspect? On replacement, rule though. Want to play at power. Graciously let him. Pity he didn't rule for long. I, on the other hand, had a costume change and took a seat among the spectators. Charm my wits. I began to enjoy it. Always. For this one day, this exact moments. Arbiter gave a subtle nod. The cyber-mastiff is close enough for the decisive lunch. Fancy weather, eh? Suppose the regularities of the tithe were part of your plan too. Oh yes, one small part of the grand design. To be precise, first bait you had to take. Which you did. Commendable zeal. Cause so simple. Disrupt the shipment, provoke a response. Ingenious trap the Arbites walked right into. Fate granted me in a special boon. You were caught in my net along with them, Space Call Fred. You didn't trap anyone. You shot yourself in the foot. Idiot would think you could outmatch a rogue trader and proctor together. Scribe Gregor's Fold left intriguing notes behind in them. He appears to scribe and switching of bodies. Is that part of your plan? You are perceptive. Our previous experiments were failures. We met some of the particular fault himself. Remember the crazy museum with Osmofarius? Should have seen your face. Mocking laughter erupts beneath the mask, making the fool's body shake all over. And you will. This time it will work. Enough talk. I will not listen to another word of this heresy. You overlooked one small detail. What detail? Talk, you bastard. Solomon raises voice. Big step towards bluff. Clearly trying to draw the attention. Someone bike late some time. Zep, hope you do well. Bluff ignores the arbitrator. His gaze fixed on Maeve, or specifically the necklace on her chest. Lovely piece, isn't this? Lovely, loveliness. Flash of lights, everything goes dark. Doggos! Surrounded by smell of old rust, darkness reluctant retreats, and pain comes first. Throb in your head and the metallic taste in your mouth. Finally feel the hard floor, chafing, stinking cheek. Maeve's necklace more than just a bauble, I take it. It's much more. You see, right knowledge, the right tools, the more complex rituals. People can transform a simple, dirty blue pebble from a depths into star into something truly special. However, it's a bit late for you to do anything with that information. Make a deal. Let me out, or you can ask for anything except my death. How dare you attack me? No, look around, actually. See bluff through the bars of the cage. Mocking smile, sinister mask seems to grow even broader. It's a trick of the lights. Maeve, as wide as a sheet. Dark abrasion on her face, weeps quietly as she stands stock still beside the fool. Marks on the floor at her feet, a crooked circle borders by unholy symbols. Up is standing in the center of the identical circle. You hear a quiet, measured scraping sound, old man's muttering coming from the depths of the hole. Few words you manage to catch sound like Gothic. Rogue Trader, can you hear me? Turn to the voice. Solmore's trapped in one of the side cells. Apart from a bleeding bruise on his forehead, he appears unharmed. How dare you attack me? I'm a rogue trader. Enough chit-chat. Towers can begin. Old man with the Tessarium eyes, wheezing raspily, spews a torrent of unholy words from his toothless mouth. Markings beneath your cage seem to breathe in, glowing crimson lights. Maeve's gaze leaps from you to bluff in alarm. Here, red and eye widen as you realize what's happening. Dean, stop! Her slight form crashed into the pool, pushing him off the center of the circle. Shot's gonna kill everybody with one shot. Yeah, I've been one of that as well. World explodes in shards, suffused with a blinding light that burns your eye sockets, incinerated the air in your lung, makes your heart judder in your chest. Finally, darkness descends, impenetrable and absolute, encompassing everything, cradles you, dissolving everything that was you, everything that once was. You are bobbing like a boat tossed upon the waves. Thoughts and sound meld into a cacophony, stirred up nausea in the exhausted body. You blink, patch of color fall into place, or do they? Across from you, in the cage, you see a frightened, distorted face, expression you have never seen in a mirror. At your feet lies a gaudy mask that's fallen from the fool's face, covering his wrinkled visage from both hands. Ugly and enraged, Governor Thessara rises hastily on trembling legs, staring daggers at its raw the shriek. Seize her, seize Maeve. Guard takes a heavy step in your direction. The look on your face promises nothing pleasant. Try striking at the guard. Here, swing and lose your coordination. Maeve's delicate body cannot even muster strength for a slap. Leto, attack. Your head swims. Through the haze, you recognize the figure of a guard, coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Gaze sweeps over the room, search for a way out, for a solution, until somewhere, periphery, your vision, was a streak of scarlet, cyber-mastiff's visor lighting up, giving you a chance to run. But I build my character so much. Your mind is a loose shard, adrift in a purple cloud. It does not remember ever seeing, hearing, or feeling anything. you ever truly alive, or did you always surrender to the flow like this, not bound by the fetters of corporality? Memories of the several. Glades in an order. What order was this? An attempt to make process happenings only pulls you deeper into unconsciousness. You are wrenched suddenly out of oblivion by blunt, merciless bites. You try to breathe and hear your own ragged wheeze. Sight gravity returns to you, and an angry horse head emerges in the mist. You are back, you're alive. Strength 10%, push the horse away. Try to shove the head away, but your hand wears off. Bone feels nothing. The skin on them is just some unwieldy meat cover forcibly pulled into your frame. Fingers curl up your own accord. Shouts. Shout as thin as a death cry. Unbearably shrill. Still, it's just strong enough to make the creature stop trying to bite you and back off. Memories that are not your own tear into your mind, replacing your thoughts. Occurs to you that someone else used to scare old monsters away. Big brother, so funny and always smiling with some efforts. You manage to force his gentle face out of your head. Focus. Slowly, your eyes begin to put together sorted images. Everything around you brown distorted. Disgusting hay, woods, blood, dirt, horse. Trapdoor you jumped down has led you to a stable. Stable is a place for peasants, not sovereigns. Somehow your body remembers sense of poverty. Consciousness expands heavily like sick lungs. Remember a large basket, bundles of food cluster your hands, and grateful smiles to the hungry. Pull to the side, can't. Feed your body. Your hand finds something in your chest, something cold, so cold it burns your fingers. For a moment you think that it's really you. Shard of your will lost in the flow. Turns to be nothing more than a serum necklace. So look at it. It still stares back at you with its blue eye. Fool's wrinkled face suddenly emerges from the reflection. Its gloating voice seems hanging the edge of awareness. The body remembers pain, electrified air, something bad. Rice. Disco Elysium, basically. You sway as if from sickness, all your limbs feeling impossibly fragile. Probably like the people who do the writing, like like played some Disco Elysium. It's like, hey, this is what I'm gonna be writing about now. This is what I'm affected by. Willpower fail. Damage taken. Space cop. Red 2. You dig unfamiliar nails deep into thin skin, trying to scrape someone else's face off yourself. The pain in your cheeks has sobering effects. See blood in your fingers. May not be your body, but it can still prove useful to you. Complete the picture. You have no choice but to look into nearby water. Throw the reflection. You see familiar features, some unnatural force that dragged you out of your body and into the Maeve. All this lady in waiting. Now that you have spent some time in this stable, feel a little more accustomed to your new limbs. Where's your own mortal shell? Cyber-mastiff does not respond to nudges or commands. The lumens on his head are blinking with troubling agitation. Rummage through the scratch. Scratch. Investigate the waist. Pull out strange objects. Take the arm. Pick up what used to be someone's arm. The horse looks at dead fingers greedily. Pick up the pitchfork. Should be a decent weapon, if not for one problem. You lack the strength to pull it free from the earth. Nice. Plato, get up. Climb the gate, 0% chance. Through the opening of the gates. Feet and wings that you're walking. Your arms barely have the strength to hold on to the edge, let alone pull your whole body up. Why is she so weak sauce? You there, stable hands. Attempt to breaking out may not have worked, but it's drawn attention here. Stable hand. Hey, get out of there. Cut it out in there. I'm a hungry court lady and I'm in danger. Don't you have a heart? Maybe not. What I do is have enough wits not to go rummaging in the dump. That's why I'm on this side of the door and you're on the other. I can make you rich though. Stop whining. It's in your best interest to die quickly. No point in prolonging your own suffering. Just lay down and croak already. I'm the rogue trader. They put me in this body. I see. Well, I guess your trading days are over. It happens. Terms find me. They do. They'll cut you to ribbons. Far from the first daft lass who scrolled down the chute to eat horses' leftovers. And you know what? I'm going to come to fetch any of the servants. Ah, alright. Creature dragged you out of caution turns out to be a muddy brown horse. In darkness, the beast follows you with its large black eyes. It looks hungry and frightened. Get back, you horsey! No awareness, examine it. Horse snorts and shows you its large teeth. It's unclear the creature usually feeds on, but right now it should happily munch on your fingers. Toss the corpse part over the door. Animal also flared in agitation. Pause for a second, watch the arms trajectory, then trots out of the trees with a rumble. Trash. Yeah, I became a trash person. Snorting frantically, the horse hurtles towards the stable door, smashed straight through it. Beside a stable hand standing in the doorway portends nothing good for you. The man's face is savage, glinting in his hand is meat cleaver. Not so noisy anymore, are you little wench? I'll skin you alive. Call for help. Take a deep breath, scream as loud as you can. Your voice rings pitifully, and you cry may be your last. See your new reflection in the blade of the cleaver. There's no way out. At least this foray in the life of the Saurian peasantry has been a short one. Abrupt metallic clang. Rattles the stable. Something very heavy is coming. Terrifying speed. Blade hole! The cleaver, raised for a strike, falls for a man's hand as he screams. Stable by a whirlwind of fangs, fur, and metal. I emerge from the gloom. Cyber-mastiff does not give the stable hand a single chance of ripping out a part of his spine. The beast spits out the corpse and looks up at you. Glato, you have recovered. Glato stares at you for a while, then barks and turns to scan the area. He's clearly waiting for orders. Cyber-mastiff listens only to his Arbites masters, but now Glato is here. He's followed you through the trapdoor, which means the master is dead? No, that's nice. Just recognizes that we switched bodies, probably. It's Arya. Bad dogs that can't talk. And who makes the rules about that, huh? Is it you? Or do you also say that? Look at him. He can't talk. Why does he scream at me all the time, then? Answer me that. Cloak and Habinet coming down the slope looks hostile and extreme. This is supposed to respond to dumb questions. Woof woof. Of course. That's the sound dogs make. Like he can also talk. All he can say is meow meow. Actually sounds more like wah. Like some tiny balugi. You're a good boy. Local inhabitants coming down the slope look hostile and extreme. The violence of them missing an eye, but it makes sure to keep his remaining one fixed on you. Sure, I'll bet the nice dress of yours is from the upper quarters, and that dog, oh so fancy looking. I love one of those myself. Leader, step forward. Glato moves to block his path. Low growl makes the hound's jaw vibrate. Hurry, a peasant woman. Siege trickery. Switched bodies, like in that their Dragon Ball episode. Cyber-mastiff lunges to the leader, or the movie with John Travolta, Face Off. Or the other one with who was this that did the movie where some Wall Street businessman switches bodies? Eddie Murphy one. Yeah, it was Eddie Murphy, right? Was it Eddie Murphy? Cyber-mastiff lunge to the leader of the bandits. Smell of jaws. Means something money, right? Bone-like knives, a giant meat grinder. Moving fast in your eyes even. Then your eyes can even fall within seconds. The man who threatened you is a mutilated corpse. His more fortunate henchmen are fleeing in terror. Notice the cyber-mastiff jaw is slightly crooked. One of the bandits must have managed to get in a solid blow. He tried to touch it, later turns away and growls menacingly. Dang it. Gareth, hope we're doing well. Lindsay Lohan. Okay, speaking of like weird stuff like that, did you guys know that Terminator 2 is like the only movie in history that has ever had like old school tech with like different green screen stuff like that, and then like morphing stuff that had like was the first ones to use like super new tech. And also in the end, when the robot becomes Sarah Connor, that's like not a stunt double or effects. That's literally like the actress's twin sister playing the other Sarah Connor. They're using like 3 different types of special effects, which is like pretty crazy actually. And it's actually the only movie in history that ever did that. Of like really old-timey effects. Super new effects that nobody else had. And the twin. It was similar to once raised enormous elevator in Central Square. This one, however, is completely rusted through with age. Where are they? My eyes, my precious eyes. They have melted. Melted! It's probably the rain. They're probably too sweet. Made of sugar. I'm not a cop. All of my tactics are just about insane amounts of authority. Clap your powder face, stupid girl. What just fell on someone's head? What if? Well, it's just a bunch of mutants down here. Spent the whole day hooking up that thing. I've got to do it all over again. Get out of here before you break anything else. I don't understand why they would have to like kill everybody and do the spectacle. Because wouldn't it be been better to just have the rogue trace stand there, then trap them? So nobody would have like, you know, been on edge. Half-sunken melodious mud houses, you can call them that, are packed together. Like Bubo's plague-stricken body. Dear me, look at the covered dirt at the head to toe. At foot. Did something happen? She doesn't belong in bug-ridden place, poor soul. What a rabble. Not your body. Psychosomatic trauma. Cannot use psychic powers. Turn to the void chip. I'll never be able to do this. Our rogue trade von Valancius do not approach or will be deemed assassination attempts. Very cool. Oh, now I can't get there either. Okay. Seems the things are getting worse and worse. This is the other guy's dog. That's why it's not so as good. It's killed everyone though so far, so you know, not too bad I suppose. Knocking Maeve, is that you? Hold on, I'll get it. Thanks, buddy. I shan't blow you a kiss. From 50 paces away. There we go. Several commoners are talking in a loud whisper, taking no notice of you. Balding man with a bowl cut is gesturing energetically, his back turned towards you. Thought a thing like this could happen in my time. A new celestial lord has paid us a visit. They say he descended from the sky on a great bird of iron. Stepped out of the belly clad in golden armor. Any who saw him were blinded by his splendor. That's his anointed for you. That's like describing the god emperor. What Bella Commoner? Rubbish. I've heard that tale before. Only an idiot would believe it. It's a nobleman like any other. Just a more important one. Treat everyone like dirt. Pushes people around worse than any of our own nobles do. That's the way it is, isn't it? It's the god emperor's will that their place to be at top and ours is the dust. That's how the world works. Next thing you know, the Celestial Lord will make this whole place his own. Pot-bellied man runs a finger under his nose, leaving a clean patch on his grimy face. Oh, I wish it was like you said. Something tells me bad things are coming now that he's here. I heard the new Celestial waits. Look at that. Maeve. That's Maeve over there. She's our Celestial Lord herself. She can tell us the way. Hey, Maeve. Want me to tell about Celestial Lord? Well, I do know a thing or two. People's eyes light up with curiosity at your words. They hurriedly gather around you, ready to hear anything extraordinary. With a bluff handed him the key to Star. Celestial Lord didn't so much touch the gift. Go to serve and take it. He shuns the rabble. Some any nobleman would. Happen, wasn't this? Well, it may have been. However, when his servants pulled out the big bag of thrones and showered the poor with them, whatever the Celestial Lord went, haven't you heard? This wasn't his liking. Rather, punished severely for it. Now every time the Celestial Lord so as much looks at him, he quivers. His teeth clatter so badly he could use his jaw as a hammer. That didn't work. I told you it's not just any Celestial Lord, but one of God Emperor's anointed, a benefactor. Quiet, will you? Let Maeve speak. Have you heard about the mutant disaster? Everyone wanted to blame the commander. The execution of Celestial Lord interfered and was merciful. Like I'm telling you, it wasn't Maeve. It is. Maeve, got a closer look at him. Anyone else? How did it treat you? Yes, Maeve. Been me there. I know I wouldn't have said a word in his presence. You never know what to expect someone of such rank. All you know, you say the wrong thing, he has your tongue ripped out, roasted and served to you out of place. That's... What's that look for? Happened before, I wouldn't lie. 1% on everything. Like the God Emperor, amicable and kind, Koronus mumble, disbelief clear. Quick glance to walk on the same ground he stepped on. If we had rules like that, we could breathe more freely. And they make mercy their new customs, instead of wearing some sewed-on faces. Oh, have you heard about Lord Grimley's new wife? Pop out servants. Out of attention, they lean closer, losing interest in previous topic. You can no longer hear a word they're saying. New wife, you say? Bad. This new body of mine. It's not mine. We make it out of here, I shall make her a servant and augment her heavily. If this ever happens again, she'll be strong as an ox. Vox and Commander's head is speaking in your own voice. There's no need for concern. The Proctor and I are middle of examining documents together. And Governor, I'll be back as soon as we're done here. There's a loud click. Oh, I feel uneasy even though the Lord Captain did report that everything's fine. Something about his voice wasn't quite right. And again, the Proctor's there too. I'm in standby mode. Pascal makes a quiet hum. Every moment spent away from the Dom is not a defeat for me. As soon as you approach, everyone's attention shifts to you. For now, the reaction feels close to pent-up irritation than outright hostility. At last, I found you. I need your help. Take no notice of you at first, but after a moment, one by one, they turn their gazes to you. Silence falls on the streets. My dear, were you not the one assigned to watch over the rogue trader? These colors, it says, though they have been copied from those I usually see around the Lord Captain. One victim of profane sorcery. I need my body back. Look, I have Solomor's cyber-mastiff with me. Would he order his dog to guard some Thessarian chit? Statement is potentially true. Cyber-mastiff protocol is difficult to breach and override. Much less. Scal casts a gloomy look surrounding in a primitive culture such as this. If anything could cause Solomor to be part of his faithful dog, it would be threat to Lord Captain. Avalar, present me to my retinue. Avalar, that tone. Seneschal looks at you, head toe in amazement. Can see that he's still unsure. I have fallen victim to profane sorcery. I need my body back. Don't weep, child. I will cut your thread quickly and painless if your soul succumbs to corruption. I'm Space Cop von Valancius. Heir to Theodora von Valancius, who perished in the course of Conrad Voidvir's treachery. What else must I dredge up from my past to make you believe me? You could have memorized a few facts in the Lord Cap's biography. We're playing guessing games. You need to get upstairs to trust me on this. You will find the rogue trader at the top. Tell the shuttle pilot to take us there. He won't listen to me. This is to stop puzzling over your identity and start acting. Seems to have had an effect. At least no one is arguing with you anymore. Is that? Skills are weak, bruh. When the dust clears, I see familiar hall. The fool is fearfully hunched close to the case, which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears. Your lip is split, and a Vox lies next to you. In a cage to the side stands Solomon, glaring through the bars, the true governor of Thessara. Upon seeing you and Glato, Vox straightens. It seems he was just waiting for your return. Without taking his intent gaze from you, he gives you a slow nod. He's ready to fight. How did you... The elevator, damn it. Why did you have to make all this commotion? Why didn't you just sit in a cage out of the way, wait for the ritual to be completed? The fool looks back at the altar. Tavrisk, move. Ritual is nearly complete, my lord. Altar chain is ready to irrevocably switch the threads of face. Lovely weather, is it not? Raldo casts a furtive glance the window, lets out a hesitant giggle. Decided to show a little decorum, I suggest. It's a little lace metal of the cage emits a piteous creak as Solomon slams his entire weight against the bars. Oh, nice. Look at those cinematics that they learned now. Maybe we needed that one to switch bodies again, Solomon. You absolute shits. Enemy his old time? Yeah. This is Warhammer 40k. Of course he had. Struggle to open your eyes. The world has once again taken shape. You realize that you are staring at your own palms, your own eye sockets. Move a hand, each muscle responds gratefully. Feeling with warmth, the other watch you with mixture of hope and dismay. Maeve, the real Maeve, looks at you through watering eyes. Myself again, it was so like strength for anything more, and her body collapsed to the ground. Governor Roldo, for the crime stealing my body from me, practicing heresy and all-round monstrousness, you are hereby sentenced to death. Any last words? Let's go with Old Thessalian proverb. Do not feed the horse you cannot outrun. I've heard plenty of nonsense spoken by callings, but the drivel wins the first prize. Well, anyway, I hereby sentence you to death. Dare you order anyone around in my own palace. Tavrisk, do it. I don't have a nose.
Demands our attention.
Stone Sentinels, very cool. Oh, does he not have weapons on him? Oh yeah, he actually got his weapons back. Nice. Really hope we can get him to move straight away here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Guess we have to kill these first or something. Last creature that dealt damage to bluff. Don't send us terrorists can bluffs priority targets. If the creature is unconscious, random targets. That's priority targets. Thing.
If I may. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Easy.
Blood red sickle moon. Who knows what he said?
I said, so done.
For a sickle of the moon, grant me last boon, shadow whisper, fair and true, that's coming for you. Alright, well, at least it rhymes. That's kind of cool.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Should have killed all of them then. Edgy opening well.
This way. Stay vigilant. Death to non-believers.
I can handle this.
Let's set this in motion.
Don't worry. It is once again my turn.
I'm amended. They won't expect this. Easy.
Guess I probably could have just killed him as well. No, I guess we can't actually kill him. But these dudes are dead.
Witness my resolve. That's how it's done. As said, so done. Poised for action.
I thought I could actually reach down.
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
How are you saying? Edgy, hope you're doing well.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor. Trust me.
Now we jump over here.
I shall not fail.
Then we spin a little bit. Apparently we're not very good at this.
Trust me.
Blood on everyone. If people like blood. I'm fairly sure.
A costly mistake. A colossal mistake.
Been to death. Eating, having coffee. Eating, having coffee. 19 to 31. That's pretty good. 30, 38. Even better.
The order is clear.
Alakablam.
I'll take it as a priority. It won't take long. The order is clear. One of us would be enough.
Fight this.
Threat prioris.
It's probably dead very soon anyway. Oh, I don't have extra movement on this dude. Interesting.
Understood. Accepted. Victory is imminent.
Do like how easy that was, though. You just, you know,
Indeed.
smash the goddamn altar and everything is undone. It's kind of weird that that's something you have to do for a while. Maybe that just breaks at some points. Okay, is the rock so better for you guys? 55, 63. 87, yeah, that's better. Sweep.
Like you.
Yeah.
Pain and duty go hand in
I actually really like how they how they try to shoot while being sword. When you pick Space Cop class, pick the companions, you get 2 Charles. So he has Glato as well, right? He also has the Charles.
At your beck and call.
But yeah, then you get two of them. I guess magic stone sentinels. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, I thought they were be like automatons or something.
Running binary goes right. My vow is to serve.
Such is the will of chaos.
An offering of blood.
But also which companion you get is decided upon which class you get before that. So I'm a soldier, and therefore I guess that one, if you would have been like Psyker or something like that, you would have gone on Raven. I don't think we're gonna do that. Well, yeah, actually, we lower that every time we use it.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
He's dying. Who's not? He has full health.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Running binary.
A little bit of overheating issues there.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Isn't this a
Wanna
job
move
for
away
the
from me?
serfs?
Thanks, buddy.
Me?
You want to get
If you
cursed?
insist, Lord Captain.
Cool, Rice.
Apart next time.
Quick! Quick!
Probably should kill him before he degrades the veil, so he starts summoning demons. The Jester face dealer? Yeah. And the sculptor, like we said, was a biomancer who helps them do this.
I said, so done. With purpose. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Easy. You clearly are outmatched. That's how it's done.
Very cool. Traps.
I said, so done.
Go first. Charles. Nice. There's somebody breaks my playthings. You know. Now you have to pay. Pay! Traps. Scal is the only one taking damage. I think that's mainly from the plasma rifle overheating. Can you even attack them from there? Yeah, I could have just shot him, I guess. Could have blasted him first round. Like a Poo Master. Yeah. Imagine that. That's like what Biomaster actually do. They're like, ooh, and you're like, no! Just holding your stomach. Right in the middle of battle, just keep pooping yourself.
As honor or death, my blade whispered your
They're like, you should know better than to mess with the Emperor's Holy Inquisition.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I will not die in dishonor.
I can kill this dude.
As honor or death.
Get a jump.
The
Nice.
other side awaits.
Then I can just kill them. Oh yeah, Pascal almost died from that. That's fine.
Let the blood of the
Whee!
wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Good god, hell. Poop easier than regular. Oh shit, you do more of those? I didn't think that's nice. I could have just done this. Huh. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. I get a bunch of jumps here and I can go and kill Tada the Scourged.
Executed.
Lamau.
The guilty will fall. Rejected. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Come protect me then. Follow.
It will be done.
Kill these dudes in the stair. That works.
Advancing. Running my narrative.
Favors you. Accept his gift.
Oh, there were more dudes on that side as well. Very cool. Oh yeah, and he also got killed from the overheating on the plasma rifle. Plasma rifle overheats quite a lot actually here, I notice.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
One of them just died from nothing.
Another foe painted black.
That's cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can't shoot him. That one.
I am a navigator, as duty demands.
There is only
Warp
death.
damage, you say?
Yours or mine.
One step ahead. As said, so done.
Go for it, Charles. Go for it, Charles. Yeah, you can jump up here, Charles. Go for it. Apprehend, Charles.
As said, so done. They won't expect this.
You can have your own turn as well. Didn't win already. The mocking display of a rogue trader, true essence. Call my name. Cost anything to respec? First time is free. Then it costs profit factor, which I personally think is a pretty shitty system.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Like in the end, if it really bothers you, just get toy box and, you know, make it free instead.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Gray hair, go ahead.
All cat games are a little bit like Bethesda games, right? Would you really play a Bethesda game without being able to like access the console, do different commands and shits?
Always drowned in scarlet.
I know what to do.
Drop as heck. Bethesda games is like, they're gonna break at some point. It's good to have, you know, the backup of
Easy.
console.
As said, so done.
But otherwise, product factor, like, you'll have more than enough at the end if you just try to focus on it anyway. Doing silence, gurgling snicker becomes clearly audible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guest is still alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starts the cuttings. Start the fun. The ugly shambles that is Rollo's face solve and assembles a smile. 7, 8, shut your trap. He may open it when you ask this question. Answer. Better be honest to the point. I swear by the Lex, execution will involve Glato gnawing off your limbs. He can be very slow gnawer. What's the whole point? Masquerade with a fake governor. Governor attracts too much attention. I wanted my hands stay untied. So offer my court fool a fair bargain. You become me ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be out there flying towards stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives. That got in the local nobles into the habit of sewing other people's mugs on their heads. Swap went unnoticed. The swap was only the first part of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part, the removal of witnesses. Somebody's going to rat you out at the moment. There's a knife at your beloved sister's throat. You can't afford to keep him alive. Seriously, what's his properties? Wretched little world held nothing worthy of attention save for that Sericium. When I started having dreams about it, about changing bodies, I thought I was going insane. I shared this with my sculptor, the now late Tavrisk. He helped me to understand the essence of the mineral. Experiments and studies fall, mostly carried out by Tavrisk. I don't have his gifts, but all the things I could do if I were a sorcerer. In the end, he realized that Sericium was more powerful than any known psi focus. 1,000 cursed attempts, combination of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims. Tavrisk managed to create the finest sculpture from it. Altar of Change. Magnificent artifact, a door to eternity. No more limitation imposed by the mortal bodies, no ailments, no injuries. If your flesh is worn, just swap it out for new flesh. Don't like your loss in life, choose from 1,000 others. No longer just a dream. Most perfect realization. Immortality in stone. Any other victims in your ritual? That survived? No, I didn't count the dead. Rituals is a complex one to perform. It took Tavrisk and me a long time to calibrate it. And you were the one it worked on. To think of all the possibilities to open up. Use an alter change. I could have body swapped my way into Lord Terra. What are you talking about? Very suggestion. Doctor's voice resounding fury. His steely fingers dig into Glata's collar. You sick degenerates. My father used to say, come a long way. Keep going. I'm a dead man as it is. Might as well dream a little. I want to talk about your plan. What's the goal here? Plan is simple and elegant. The stars start paying its tithe. Arbiters swallow the base, send their messengers here. When I spring my trap, I change body with the arbitrator or proctor who lands here. Pack up the altar, board the arbitrate ship. Wave goodbye to this bold dirt. Swinging in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better. Greed has a way of spoiling a good game of regicide. Plan has not changed, Vilroldo. The Undying One has whispered your name. Execution of his will is nigh. Of course, game will one key piece. I get it. I like the DLC dudes there is like ignore. You can swap body parts. Swap entire bodies. Embodiment of freedom of choice. My magnificent altar. So much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It is damaged. Still beckons waiting to be used. Rollo looks in the eye with a caustic smile. Advice to keep it safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it unleashing all the power. Rollo needs to know. You may execute the heretic, Solomon. Since you're done, Solomon points his weapon. Roldo, you commit unthinkable heresy. I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read your verdicts as befitting a criminal. You are a stain on Thessar's history. It is time to wipe you from it. Not that hopeless then. Well, that's heresy. It was kind of it is a heretical altar made by, you know, siege magic. This PP with bolter. They're staying at the Thessar's history. Although he executes the governors quickly, you see a fleeting expression of absolute disgust, perhaps hatred, pass over the proctor's face. Maeve opens her eyes, immediately jumps to her feet at the sight of a blooded corpse. She clenches her hands to her chest and her eyes well up. It was not your brother, Maeve. But he used to be. A single tear runs down her cheek. Find anything, Solomon? Yes, the data slave with the Shipment Chronicle has spent so much time vainly searching for him. According to the records, Tithe Paris is 1 Terran decade, quota prescribed in 1,000 cargo units. Governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments. That means that the world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tributes. You consider the matter settled. Decide what to do with the Thessertium is far more important. This is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. Solomon looks you straight in the eye. I propose destroying all Thessertium already mined, as well as deposits. Allowing the abomination like that exists against the Lex. As for assessing the degree of Thesser's corruption deciding the face, the law prescribes leaving this to German world's owner, that is, the administratum. Here I remind you, Lord Captain, that no one besides you has any knowledge of the mineral's properties. If it is left here, no one will find us. What a crafty way to paint me as a mindless henchman. Let me also remind you that I report directly to Marshal. My reports are thorough. The world is beyond saving, its very bowels exude heresy. I hereby order the immediate destruction of all Thessertium, the exterminatus on the planet. Destruction will be given time to evacuate property, after which Thessaria will be cleansed with fire. Just do it your way. That solution Lex demands this. I fully concur. And try to use this. The Imperium must obtain much of the marvelous stone. Alright. I don't know if I need to go with Exterminatum. I'll just go with, you know, probably a lot of people who aren't, you know, super corrupted. Let's do it your way then, Solomon. Thank you, Rogue Trader. That is your choice. My Celestial Lord, what am I to do now? So you should Exterminatus. They don't remember me as fondly as I wanted to. I failed those skill checks. A sliver of remorse is fear for her own skin. Not be swayed by criminals' tears. I've seen plenty of those, and they are worth nothing. Or I should say, not worth more than a bullet. We join the ranks of ship's servitors. What can you do? I can brew recaf. I can do sweet with a foam or cream. Strong with special spice. I can dance, sing, carry scrolls and data slates. Ship servitors. That is horrific. Sorry, needs a new governor, one I can trust. At least not me, anyone but me. Who listed a court upstart who used to be chamber pod mates. You will serve whoever governor I appoint for among people whose loyalty I can trust, and you will report their every move to me. I'm leaving you in charge. No, you will be a spy. As you wish, my Celestial Lord. Then Tsar's fate is decided. There is no point in staying here any longer. Heretic mentioned joining the altar would risk death among the local populace. If he is lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for casualties, the Emperor knows his own. Yeah, but what could go wrong? To approach the damaged altar, you feel an unpleasant weakness. Faint ringing in your ears, and smooth surface stone is groaning from wounds it suffered. Dogmatic. Heretic. Sacred fire on my ship. Orbital cannons will raise to the palace and the ground before the cursed artifact can corrupt another soul. We fill the abominate with tons of ferrocrete, hide it best we can. Gotta level the palace. As you look at the altar, the ringing in your ears intensifies for a moment. Rupturing your eardrums, the altar roars, threatening, promise to take down more with it. Deaf to its pitiful threats. For Captain, do you read? Shuttle pilot reports the rescue operation. Forces are on their way. What is your status? Are you alive? Come in. I'm alive. Prepare to depart. I've had a very difficult day. Get me out of this blasted hole. Copy that. Got a Biomaster staff. Probably better for Heinrichs. A lot of good stuff for Heinrichs here. I bet Heinrichs would have been fun to have on this planet. Heavy Mole one-handed. That's kind of cool. Wheeler has a shield equipped. Whoever they hit the target with this mole, they immediately make a shield bash against that target. If it hits, I must pass a toughness test. And cool, probably should use that instead of Saint Drusus' sword. Ranged weapon. Good sniper rifle. That's cool. I don't know how many people that actually use that though. Terminatus, the shame. Could do that. Could do that.
Onward to victory.
See if we can lore warp this one. I'll reload 15 times to get 10 experience.
Why? Haven't I studied?
I actually want to
hard
see what happens. I bet it's going to be like 20 experience or something. Cool little world. I like that they have like the medieval worlds. Should have Katashans as well.
My house would be proud of me.
Yeah, 11 experience. Sharp monsters. Structure emits perceptible ringing sound. Whispers otherworldly voices. Guess we are done so here. There's nothing else around here, I guess. No hidden things.
The shadows
Yeah, there we
reveal
go.
their secrets.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, that's it. Guess like no weapon skill though, I think. Yeah, only ballistic skill. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, stupid world. Did it say it had more anomalous objects to scan? Might as well go here. Medicaid team says lower decks report appearance of dense purple fog causes people to develop mutant deformity and short tentacles roughly the length of pinky finger. The deformities do not interfere with the crew's performance. The Medicae are not certain whether the phenomena should be cause for concern or the riffraff or the whispering heresy. Exterminate them. Exterminate them all. Oh, peace. A lava planet. Ooh, enemies of humanity. Nice. Do need to repair though. Bonk. A good day. Where my torso? How you doing? Where's another heretic? Stop. I don't want to go to the mines. Heretics don't go to the mines. They become servitors. Or executed. Ooh, 4 Xenotech. Nice. Silly. Always forget to change the on the side blaster cannons. Blaster cannon. Side cannons. Minus as well. Move forward then. Blast this thing to oblivion. This work? Damn it. Maybe this will work then. The interceptors actually don't take damage from the explosions, really enough. Got a lot of achievements this time around. I don't want to go in there. Yes, we will then. Test everything out. Oh, damn it. That's bad. Nice, well, just gonna take that damage then. Oh shit, that went way better than I thought. Jeez. Good damage, Heartless. Man, I wonder how many escorts you can have, actually. The other Corsair is pretty bad. Daka, daka, daka. That does so much damage. Stupid enemies of humanity. I don't get it though. Why don't the Eldarius like pick up their own? Like if one craft world is actually destroyed. Shouldn't they just go to a different craft world? Do the Farseers just like, nah, that's bad. Probably super bad. 90. Okay, this one is increase the lance. This should provide allies turn data, increasing the lance macro cannon's damage by 20 hits. Guess that's for my escorts. Cool. The one I have is still better because it just makes me like them lose. Well, I just get hit 50% less, which is like way better. Way better. Upgrade your ship. Edx is a planet or no particular nodes are a small station suspended in its orbit sends a distress signal. The man heard Vox from which introduced himself planet's governor asked the rogue trader assistance. Delicate matter, he promised supply detail in private Vox conversation. This is the place where the bluff was from. Swap some weapons. Oh yeah. Study records concerning the planets. Appears Edx recently suffered a major coup. One of the noble families seized power, made outcast from a dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably IDEX has become less prosperous under new governments. Man, we have formal talks with you if he has nothing to hide. Speak with him discreetly then. Governor transmits personal Vox frequency. Whisper the IDEX current authorities are not who they claim to be. Uprising plan, heretical sect seize the control. Governor pleads with launch an immediate strike in the governor's palace. The top tier obliterate the new authority will be unable to hold power. Governor, ask if the governor knows the rule of Tsar Roaldo, who hails from planet Edex. I'm just glad to hear that you know Roaldo. It's a distant relative. Your friend Roaldo makes Rogue Trader friend the governor Edex. Dang. What do you guys think we should do? Like, obviously, Roaldo is from... like, his sister wasn't evil. You know what? Kill the government. Okay. Strike the governmental palace then. Where was the planet's official ruler has been reduced to less than servo skull material? Hey, heretic trophies. Right move. Strike at the station as well. Kill them all. Why not both? Should we kill them as well since we knew him? No. They are what they are. Here, disturbing news came from Navigator Sanctum over the last few days. Allegedly, there's a vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel's shudder. Unidentified Leviathan emerged from the roiling warp. Wrapped its tentacles around the ship, starts squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg. Trust the Navigator's talents. Navigator Insight +2. Cool. These ships navigator engaged the warp master in invisible combat by giving order for Sanctum Navis, by following the Astronomicon's guiding lights, struggling against the mighty alien will at the same time. The guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp, execute emergency translation to read space, minimal loss among the crew, and new insights in the nature of the warp entities. Cool. Cool. We have a lot of extractiums. Let's grab everything then. A bunch of stuff here. Can't believe Caspalica is so goddamn hard to do anything with. Tiny colonies buried in enormous yawning pits, edges of civilian structures barely visible even from the shuttle. It's below the surface of the colony. Some was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. Forlorn bones of dead colonies are sown amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discovered a tunnel entrance. Apparently there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town. Unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm that opened as a result. Near its gaping maw is a shuttle, or turned and blackened by the blast. Forever motionless. Investigate the tunnel. Living snare, say. Cyber-mastiff gains 15 weapon skill, strength, and strength. Deals 150% more damage. Cool. Beneath the rubble, scouts maneuver remaining warehouse. Depots and vertical mazes suspended tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened container with a half-faced markings, impressively vast subterranean city belonged to smuggling syndicates. Investigate the shuttle. Like next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers. Corpses, clan, and characters' armor. Warcraft belonged to Adeptus Arbites. Surviving records suggest it was the Arbiters who planned the explosives, collapsed the tunnel on top of the dwellers. Searching through the papers and demolition plans, the Arbiters knew detonating tunnels could bury the colony, prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of ordinary settlers. Documents also include a map of the Koronus Expanse containing encrypted data. It appears the Arbiters were aware of another smuggler's cache, but in a different system. Cool. I use one for one plastic. I ain't doing that. Now for super dangerous ones here. Let's go here. Showing the way. What is that? Architect compass mechanism pointers fleets in Muro. Alright. We did have a compass there, so why not? Deadly passage. No wonder nobody ever goes to that shitty place. Rogue Trader will fix this himself then. Heinrichs or Arganta? Arganta will be better versus these things. Whatever needs clearing out. Even though Heinrich's got a ton of new items. Okay. Arganta for the last Arc Militants is getting Status Superiority 3. Still end the column Arc Militants attacks do not spend MP. Nice. Then we can just keep on shooting. Keep on Daka. I like these sounds. Make me happy. Keep on keeping on. This echo is pretty insane. Ah shit, I shouldn't have done this. Dang it, pressed that wrong. Alright, well. In my head every day. This like that when you have drain damage. I don't want to go through this. Oh wait, that won't last until next turn. We'll just have to wait until they get close enough. Could have killed off that thing though. Drain damage, yeah. You heard me. Perfect. That's all the damage. Very good. Pretty sure you just destroy this thing. Pretty much.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Now to buff ourselves.
I shall not fail, as honor ordains. I can
Sanguination as well.
this way.
Oh no, wait, this one, which is Reckless Abandon. Let's do Blood Oath, I guess.
As the
I'll kill you.
texts demand. I shall not fail, as honor ordains. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Cool. That hands. Bloodstain. Alright, Bloodstain, yeah. Bloodstain is really cool though. Because it just makes it so you do more and more damage, basically. Blood Blessed is what you get otherwise. To deal more damage and get dealt more damage. Times. What? She really needs the ability so that she hits back every time. A lot of damage though. Sorry, Kibala. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, the echo is really weird though. What's everybody playing this weekend? What are you guys doing? It's my mom's birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday, Steph. Hope you're gonna have a good one. Tuning it up. Nice. What level are you? $170. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I just got a bunch of what do they call relays, whatever, to get like the MK3 cutter, so I could go get aluminum and stuff like that. And I was like, hey Dreadhead, did you use all these? He's like, yeah, you told me to get aluminum, so I used all them. Where's the aluminum then? No aluminum in the base. Built this, then logged off. So hard to find. Aluminum, aluminium. Here's Lately. Also trips back and forth and buggy. It's a big trunk. Oh yeah, I have mine really high up, so that might be something we need to change after a bit. There are some really impressive bases around, that's for sure. Aluminum? Aluminium? I never remember which one is which one people prefer to say. Attempts. Oh, was that a pun on? Bad. Shoe Swan people complain anyway. People always say that I try to mispronounce stuff on purpose anyway. Most banal statements I've ever heard. not saying that it annoys the most people in the room. My mom would always say it always annoys somebody. That's why it's worth doing.
Caught by the web. I shall not.
Having a work ethic solely made out of spite.
The shadows will see it done.
Panyogs.
Praise Grandfather Nagel. He is the best grandfather you could wish for.
As honor or killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Praise him, Panyogs. Have you gone sick? At least it always annoys somebody. Whoa, 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 whoa. %? That's pretty bad. I've been sick. I feel that way all the time. I don't know about this. Sick? I don't have time to be sick. I'm not sick, yes. Well, the weather keeps yo-yoing around on mice. Yeah, the weather definitely is with yo-yoing around here as well. Go on this side instead. I could also go here, I guess. Okay, that did not. Well, it kind of works. C, 36C, humid down to 19C. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, here it's also been like yo-yoing. It's really nice weather, and then it's like super rainy. Like woke up with a headache yesterday. It's because it was so much like static in the air. I got into that age now. Like so much peer pressure, whatever the heck it's called. I ain't got time to be not sick. Let's keep out. Yeah, and where I'm at. Well, it's in the US. They got fireworks going off. Oh wow, still. Water because I like the cold. Fish on my weekends. Where do you live now then? Oh shit, we actually got experience for this. Yeah, 400, nice. Actually enough to level up. Nice, nice, nice. Netherlands. The Netherlands is slightly hotter. Every time I go, like I've been to the Netherlands once, and I was like, oh, it's so nice and nice hot around here. Maybe I should live this far south. Above sea levels parts. That's not true Dutchman then. And a true Dutchman should feel slightly uneasy when being on a small hill. Therefore being confined to either the tulip fields or to the sea, trading. Exemplar. Okay, now I actually need to go and find this build that we were using for this thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We will find this. There we go. There it is. And we had the build right here. So we're gonna do exemplar, eager for battle, and camaraderie. In the first turn of battle, the character has 2 additional action points. That is pretty nice. Camaraderie, you saying? For each adjacent ally, the sword gains 12 or more damage to enemies. Well, I guess it's like good for the first bit or something. There's below sea level part where people live. Yeah, Netherlands. Country to 2/3 country would be sea. Yeah. It's actually quite a remarkable piece of engineering that made it so that the Netherlands is as large as this. Steel shell, invigorating hatred. Here's deflection is doubled against single target attacks. And when the warrior ends their turn near an enemy affected by sworn enemy build, the warrior gains +10 temporary wounds. Ah, that's cool. Ashia. So getting that one. So we're going to be getting a firebrand and steel resolve. Now, if an extra turn is given to the character's ability to talents grants talents grant MP, the target gains +4 additional MP. If AP, the target gains +1 additional MP. That's really, really good. And then we're getting steel resolve here as well. Obviously, resolve is increased by 3. Cool. Gibella. He's getting tricky defense, dance partner. There we go. So, as long as the character wears light armor, their dodge creep +1% for every 3% of items armor bonus. Okay. Dance partner. As long as the blade dancer has 2 swords equipped, the blade dancer weapon skill is increased by agile bonus. Pascal. El Pascalo. Pedro Pascal is getting steel shell as well. And steel of the forge. Pretty sure about this. Oh, there we go. That's the third one. One category in the middle. I have heavy armor. Forge roll. Characters gain +1 MP, 1 deflection, cannot fall prone. Very nice. Arganta. It's just daring emerald. He gets extermination fired up. Next time we'll do unfair. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made in the combat. Does not affect damage of time, affect bleeding, burning, toxin, and fired up. When that soul deals damage, their critical damage increased by +1% till the end of combat. Very nice. Soul water swamp. defense. Invade Netherlands. We use flood. Harsh paradise. Make it nightmare to invade. Understandable. That's like the old ye old defense that a lot of countries do. Burn or make stuff so bad. But there's nothing, like, even if you manage to invade there, there's nothing really left. Jeez, so many dudes still. You're our sniper now, scout. See if you can make it profitable. See what you did there. They're like, oh no, they're flooding us. What are you doing there, Netherlands? Are you gonna be in a row with us? How about that? How about that? Hmm? Can you survive this? So close, Charles. Sinking feeling. You're good at puns. And plasma gun heatsink. Yeah, Pascal is overheats quite a lot actually. Like one battle he has died from overheating like 3 turns. That wasn't grace. We just healed up straight away? Why? Heals and powers. Oh, all energy.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
I'll stand on this arrow right here. We have cleared it out. Charles, go for it. Throw water on him or something. That's a pretty bad lightning arc, I'm not gonna lie. This goddamn echo. Nice. I didn't actually know she had more health. Hello, Mutant Psyker. Have you ever seen this amount of DACA in your life? Bet you haven't. Filthy heretic. I think he die from plasma. I want to see that. Will he level up? Well, heal up. They don't actually heal up for that though. That's cool, I guess. What kind of energy then? Got some MP there, Ice. Yeah. Very cool. Finland snow starts speaking Finnish, invade Sweden, Norway, mountains. Yeah, I mean, like somebody who's actually trained in the northern parts of Sweden during winter. Like, ain't nobody invading this. Ain't nobody successfully invading this. That's when you sit there and you're like, yeah, you know what? The Finnish Winter War will makes a lot of sense. Let's overheat work. Vented like reload. Yes, random chance. Random chance. From what I've seen. Priceless discovery left with crew speechless, shaken. The ancient Imperial Arc ship Hammer of Redemption was hidden below the surface. Impervious to the Augur's size, had a rogue trader not found piece of Architect compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have been remained lying in the bottomless chasm, lost and undeserving, forgotten forever. What do you guys think? Scalons? Linux? Yeah, I mean, like, that's, I can definitely see that being. That's pretty shitty stuff to get here, actually. That's not a loss. Also got had-patted data loom, grants 10 to all skills. Oh, that's really cool. Where I can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. Oh, that's so good. Solve. I mean, we don't really need this. This one looks cool, but ain't something we're going to be using anyway. Versus Sun OS. Portal Void Station. Give Transonian elements. Ooh, profit factor gain +1. Got some of those. You just get like... Oh yeah, I can't give more. Okay. MS-DOS. Yeah, something like that. A green version of MS-DOS. Smuggler's Cache there as well. So we could go there. But first, I'm really gonna... I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Just 2 seconds. Here we... Travel here. At least this one is safe for once. Pure stream. Woo! So void chip management. Repair this thing. Oh, damn it. Alright. We did have a better hull. On our I have 60 though. Or shots. We need to get the Hecutor one changed then. Yeah. Very cool. So didn't have another one. No, it's fine. Okay. I think that's like basically what we can get now. Yeah. This is for the smuggler's cache. What even is Sun OS? They get a focus on their firing range and lance weapons reduced by -5, but their damage is increased by 30. That's pretty goddamn strong. Oh, right, you have to change one of these. Increase flagship's hull 30 by 10. Disruption. Lax. Plus ionic blast to be fired from plasma macro cannons. Down, let's grab that one. You get past the character creator. Seem to be a billion cool builds options. Yeah, you kind of decide before you go in there what you want to do. What you want to role play as. That's what you do. Need to go to Foulstone. Bastards. Being plastic, promethium, provisions, profit factor. Get Drusians on our side, I guess. Rose of Samarkand is what I need. So I need the Kasbalika once again. 29,000. $35,000. Jeez. A really good sword. Well, this is our sword 21. Well, it's so fine, I guess. All enemies suffering from burning, toxin, bleeding suffer -30 penalty dodge. That's insane as well on Kibela. I would like to have more global complacency and stuff like that. Is probably what I need to try to grab somewhere. Can't really grab anywhere here. This place is done so. Very much done so. Lord Cap, the Aspect Choir, has caught a glimpse of horrifying visions from the Weeabos. Something has breached the colony from underground. Soon after the new sector, deep tunnels have been put into operation, so run by monsters. They lurk in the shadows, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake. Soon flesh, plasteel, and raw crease. Churring of 1,000 claws heralds their approach. Desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Praise the Golden Throne, these creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seen several active minds are doing Emperor knows what in them. Arm the convicts then. Carapace fragments. And negates all energy damage dealt to wear, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. That's really cool as well. Blow up the tunnel. Master the Inferno. All allies gain 10 definition, 10 more fire damage. Are these creatures then? You survive Telltale. Information scarce and reliable on accounts. The final workers, these monsters swarm as they crawl along tunnels like a wave. Say the enemies are vast in number, resemble insects. Unfortunate survivors mad from horror immersed in the mines holding a wrench engraved with strange markings. Pattern was exactly the same as the one mad comic etching the walls. So my advice is things that is unknown. Establishing nature, the threat is top priority. Latter loss of insignificance. Requesting authorization to coordinate offensive. Nice. Block them off. Scout. Plan. You will plan our counterattack and I don't have to use people for this. Plan of Magos Huneman was constructed with ruthless logic perfection, weighing efficiency against human losses. Smaller units were sacrificed without hesitation in order to preserve the larger forces. The Weebo's 6 defense squads met the sworn darkest monsters, insect-clad in metal carapaces, tearing apart everything with their mandibles. Carnage inside the narrow caves cost many lives, but in the end, these were exterminated, and their vile lair, not unlike metallic crypts, was ransacked, claimed as trophies. Oh, really? We found Necron crypts? Scarab swarms. Still wills, security, very nice. Dude, on this one for complacency everywhere, I guess. This place is horrifying. Very bad. This one tools the right of contract as well. Profit factor. Motive force. Profits. Explorators as well. Vigil guard. Security everywhere. That's basically what we want anyway. Efficiency everywhere would also be really nice. Oh, efficiency. How do we get that one then? So which one is it we wanted for the last bits? This one, right? Yeah, Druce's footsteps was it? Security everywhere. For that I need weapons though. Complacency and efficiency is what we need to get then on this place later on. Weapons is where Titan Forge lands. Nice. I think all the profit we could make from Necron Tech. Nothing can go wrong, surely. Nothing. Yeah, secure efficiency everywhere then. Flawless servitors. Yeah. Efficiency. All we need. Yeah, we might have that one after this. Cool. Right now I need to go to Foulstone so I can travel. Oh yeah, Foulstone still. I'm not reading those things anymore. More than reading these all time. Fire upon unidentified vessel. Shell hits target. Unidentified vessel held its course a moment longer than it vanished, leaving only flashes of light in its wake. Single projectile did not enough to destroy a ship of that size. It's more, ship collided with no debris. Thing. 2 profit factor, very nice. Security literally everywhere. No, efficiency got down. I needed the mechanisms. Okay. Why will you not make me the mechanisms? Why not? There wasn't anywhere else actually that we had mechanisms just ready to be dug out. Fairly sure. Plasteel, Promethium. So much plasteel around on these planets. Nothing to dig out. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Cache of the former... the cache. Great Cathedral was never built. Turrets that would have crowned the colossal dome is now located in Atrium. Now serves Chapel of St. Drusus. Maybe ancient cache inside of it. Get that one as well. Okay. Didn't we already do this one though? If I didn't. Boom, 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 boom. Really DLC. Yeah, there will. You'll be able to go to Trasen's library world, which is neat. So, try to find this then. It was in the altars. We'll go to the Drusus guy, Hieronymus. Visitors. Hopefully as visitors. I don't think the other dudes ever leave. They're suspended. To the atrium. No. It's Theodora, what the heck? A lot of pictures of Theodora. You're a right path seeker. Remember, play small, queue large windows. Windows at dock, alpha roll.
Ahead. Never linger.
Okay. This is the wrong place. This is the governor's mansion. Oh yeah, it even says there. You can fight in Necron's list. Yeah, you do. You do actually. Kind of like how Space Marine 2 ends. It's always, you know, the Deus Ex Machina plot devices of Necron remains. I've never even been here. No wonder I missed that. By large windows. Tunnel in the shadow, bridge. Bridge in the shadow, a great statue. Yeah, what's that? Shadow quarters? Yeah, shadow quarters. Damn, that I had missed this. Probably should have done this when we were here the first time, I guess. No orcs though. There's an orc skull on our desk. So that's something. Weird that we don't never get that though. Tunnel. Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. Bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Alright, let's just find that statue. I think it's like around here, is this? It's the big statue around here. No, it's around here. Right. This is the tunnel. Big statues. G, we're replacing orc. I would love a like Skyrim-esque thing in Warhammer Fantasy. Even a Starfield one in Warhammer 40k. This statue then. Huge walls rise to chaotic buildings, footfall striking different from the small house and squalid huts sitting huddled together in soaring arches. And then it's like, best we can offer about that is actually the new Styx game.
Venture forth.
Star Citizen? You want another game that never comes out? It's like, our scope is too big. I don't know what to do anymore. He's like working for Star Citizen though. If you work as a dev there, you're like, it's kind of stable job though.
Stay sharp.
Was the one from the 90s? You had a ship you could start in. Oh, yeah, Freelancer. Is that the one you mean? Around here with a statue, maybe? Tunnel. Some game. Freelancer was great, yeah. I remember I had like tons of notes by my PC as to like where to trade. I just traded. It was so much good times. That's why like in Star Sector I just traded a ton as well. It was just nice.
Marching ahead. Now that was easy.
Final stretch, Seeker. Remember the Seekers. Remember the place. Cognitor, statue of the founder, small temple. Alright. Let's go to Hieronymus then, I guess. That's where you're supposed to go, right? Hyperspace. Space Pirate Battle. Smash. Back. More. I actually got Freelancer for like a Throwback Thursday. It's such a cool game. I think Everspace 2 is like the closest you can get to a modern 3E Lancer as well. But I think it's more combat focused. Or the Star Sector is probably the most modern 3E Lancer. I want to go back to Star Sector as well. Hopefully they'll get like a cool new patch or something soon. That the cog there would be enough to break any tech beast hearts. Machine leaning slightly on the side, grimy covered. Alright, use the key, realizing the sign. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my mess and solved my riddle. I, Parsimius Dwayne, master footfall, trailblazer of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to a magnificent place of stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked my beginning of the Imperium's triumph on Mars, the Koronus Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall published in my order. Find the caches I had installed at select sites. You've seen the view from the dome of Great Cathedral, the void-piercing arch of the Province Bridge. Starcold gaze to the window's small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and elegance of my creation. Footfall sites are its own reward. However, I prepare gifts, those surrounded my riddle. Approach my statue. The gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stay between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. The voice quiets. You hear a click from the statue football founder and some hidden mechanism released. We got a bag of incense. Use Revel and Slaughter, increase weird perception by 10. Oh, that's kind of cool. And Cape of the Righteous Fury. For every kill, the weird increases the critical hit chance by 5%. Pretty good. Cool. Alright.
Forge ahead, never linger.
We should talk to Vlad and maybe he could give us some bonus shit or something. I don't know. Possibly. The Voidship Bridge. Towards. Go, go, go. Nice. Where's my Kogi core? You see the doors is tad broken. While servitors were busy connecting to the machine, spark terrifying noises were suddenly heard, followed by a horrible smell. A request to have it repaired so infuriated the agency that I dared not pester them with any further questions. Last, while the stench became unbearable, then came the maggots. Factotum cast a guilty glance at you and sighs heavily. With a brief, the cogitator had to be disposed of. I offer my deepest apologies. No, my Kogi core. These actually need 29,000 to get that thing. Oofalingos. At least I can get these things now. The wearer kills target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat. The wearer immediately makes an additional attack. That's cool. Dark Lance. 60% arm piercing. Pretty nice for those things. Dark Skin. These golem wearer grants the wearer 10% bonus critical hit chance. Oh, nice. Swordsman Body Glove. The wearer has less than 50% wounds. Their dodge and melee critical hit chance increased by 12%. It's so much more here. Calibrate Stubber is so bad as well now, comparatively to the rest, I guess. Psyker's Breastplates. As well. Soon we can get this one up and running as well. Oh shit, we have a ton of stuff here as well. We're against addition +1 AP for each consecutive turn when the wearer is not moved. Meso Arc Rifle. Slick Body Glove again. 40% armor. Body Glove grants wearer 20 dodge against enemies with perception lower than that of the wearer. Oh, that's kind of cool. Vox Beacon. Overseer. The Overseer archetype building in a round costs 0 AP. Oh, they already cost 0 AP though. Still a repeater is pretty nice as well. I don't think Urlet can actually use it though. Heavy Emergency Cutter. Interesting. I want quite a loss. Especially the Void also probably want a loss. I don't need these dudes with. I have a ton of stuff though that I can grab and give them. This Kispalik as well that we can't give anything. Void Chip weapons targeting that. I grant 90 hit chance, 20 critical hits. That's pretty cool. But the evasion we have right now is really, really nice. 2 shots, 21. That's really bad though. Oh, you can be used twice per turn. That's still bad. These dudes have nothing that we don't have on the rest. But now it's like 80s. I feel like we like maxed out a lot of reputation here. But you can get more stuff later on, right? It's not like maxed out at level 15, I think. Is there anything? Scanner? What that we just got from this one? Which scanner are we talking about? We're 2 in Act 4. Yeah, like there's more stuff there later on. These dudes though getting to 29,000. Ah, it's so... That's all I need in... where do I need this? Supposed to do Fellowship of the Void. Get weapons there. I do need the weapons, because if I get the weapons... Could I build with that? These, mechanisms is what I need for down. I need something else with weapons, though. I'm fairly sure. The reaping as well. Kasplika here as well, 29,000. Yeah. Yeah. Do the reaping then, because there's nothing bad with doing that one. This one complaces, blah, blah, blah. Security for everybody. So this one I needed Bonfires of Righteousness, yeah. Okay. Humans give a lot of vendor rep. Yeah, I'll probably just like cool down with those things. Oh shit, did I forget to go to Foulstone for there? Yeah, I did. Okay, well we have safe travels between these places, so it's all fine. All the colonists should have easy time to get to Dargonus. Kasbalika is just hard to guess anything with. In an effort to exploit the Koronus Expanse, prominent mining consortium disrupting our shipments in the colonists protectorate secretly implores uprising among the miners. Make sure respect the green by force. Quest them. Gain. Lose one security. I will gain profit and jewelry. Request Imperial Navy boycott the consortium's trade routes. Frightened by the possible economic blockade, the consortium offers its pause reinstate shipments schedule. Some stuff here that people just don't like, the slander and shit as well. It's not so good, yeah. Okay. Let's go and fight some goddamn Xenos. Stupid Xenos. I think we're kind of done with everything else. Faithful Cemetery. Drusians. Complacency for everyone. Yeah, that's good. Good. Back to the Imperium. I think it's it just ends the game, doesn't it? If you go back. Like, you can't really do that. Like, you failed. You're the worst person ever. You try it, yeah. They're like, yeah, you should be the rogue trader with your weak sauce. Oh, rise. Storms.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
This location. The people don't have to worry which way. The Imperium lays. Full speed ahead. Ah, shit. Okay, well, maybe having the less range for more crits wasn't the best thing to do. I'll admit. This is bothersome. Like this is gonna hurt quite a bit. We're pretty goddamn sturdy now, though. Good. Do 30% more damage, but at what cost? Like one whole range.
will erase their colors.
These interceptors are so good. Deal a ton of damage. Yeah, but torpedoes have to be like really close, and then, you know, they explode and you have to shoot more. They're super unmaneuverable. Do a lot of damage, but as you can see here, like, this thing hasn't even moved yet. And they only last for like 2 turns as well. These things just keep on, you know, blasting until you shoot them down. And they do almost comparable damage, I'd say. Past Koronus Expanse, more narrow and dangerous, but now possibly because of the surface maledictum happening. Storms have grown in size. Way back is blocked. Neighboring Imperial sector, Calixa sector, beyond the dark Imperial side of the Milky Way. I did that slightly wrong.
Victory is ours.
At least we only pay half. Planetary Authority wishes to found a new settlement that would expand their influence on the planets. Efficiency plus 3. Efficiency plus 3. Or profit factory, I guess. Scale new columns to exceed the architect's original designs. Xenotech, Fogstone people. That's cool. Yeah, we don't have anything else to build here. Cool beans. Get him, and I needed Heinrichs as well, right? Murder waifu. Quest did I actually have here? Was. Strong hands. Wheeler 5 block chance, 5 more damage to shield bash. Okay. Integrity. And wield 2 and a shotguns in one hand. Why don't we have that one? If he's going to be shielded as well. Nice, getting that later. Alright, well, integrity it is then. Full wound soul has plus 10 ballistic skills. Alright. TRPG is based on Mechanicus. Lore of the unfortunate discontinued rogue trader TTRPG. Yes, a deep well of lore on its own. Yeah, I mean, like, first lore was like, what, in 87 or something? Has a deep lore, but like most of it is retcons. What the heck has happened? Yeah, Rogue Trade is actually the first 40k stuff. So before the Like with Warhammer 40k, there was just Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader basically, and that was like the Rogue Trader was just like some smuggler almost, right? Who went between like Xenos or aliens and the Imperium. Same as Rogue Trader. What are you playing as in the Dark Heresy? What's that all about? Never a new Chaos Geek. Retcons and canon, the fanciness. Yeah, I mean in Rogue Trader first, the Space Marines were just like commando soldiers. They were just like dudes in camo basically. Like they looked like 80s commandos from movies, you know, with slightly less muscly. Oh, it's Inquisition agents. Cool. What's dark Imperium side of Milky Way? What does that mean? 40k repairs. 70 times has been retcon. Yeah, but also like it also makes it so that 40k is like has everything in it. It'll have like samurais and Mongolians fighting against like, you know, advanced space aliens versus Egyptian robots. It has like medieval worlds, jungle worlds, elves that ride dinosaurs and use magic, elves that you live on continental shards or in like cyberpunk-esque cities. Of course, it's really you. Lost all hope of you seeing again. No one's been hit by a mass Xeno attack. Fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. The invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary defense force were able to hold the inner perimeter of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled and approached their settlements, but fights continues here as well in von Valancius Palace. I received message arbiters Vox frequency. Successfully defend Inspire and trusted to them. Even if all Argonus falls, the place will hold. Pray that God Emperor, that Adeptus Arbites will repel the enemy. At time to aid the parts of the hive. Drukhari, after living victims above all else, would waste their force assaulting the palace when they couldn't storm another city. Last, I don't know the answer, Lordship. Xenos attacked the palace. Sent a force so great they increased warden presence. Defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for here. Spare no troops. Whatever they're looking for. Spare no troops getting their hands on it. Didn't they? Makes sense. Mission base then. Cool. Chaos Gate Race comes down. I don't know. I mean, they, yeah, maybe. Maybe Badger. Outrage. Xenos pillaged my palace. My precious residences. Precious residence. I'm afraid so, Lordship. Back in the past began later than the rest. The serf force had been transferred to the other regions, which is particularly odd. You weren't tempted by an entire city at the apex which rested stands. Wedge of the enemy forces target the palace specifically. Cut off the periphery forces. Those who made it inside the palace. They didn't storm the building. Well, where is Governor Driveston? The governor is currently protected within the well-fortified bunker as the heads of the other noble houses. Clementia grinds teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Argonus, or rather defense of their respective regions. What's the current situation? PDF is on its last legs. Enter the defense force. We've been waging a war of attrition for too long. Not any chance of support from outside or pray the Emperor that your arrival will change the tide. I have a feeling that the palace, the anchor points, the enemy raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence and other areas of the planet. Scum must have set up the the control center inside. They got the command will weaken their peripheral forces. Right. I'm gonna get going then. Owing of gratitude, I transfer the command of ground operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg you, save Argonus. Rogue Trace with us, with the Emperor himself. Everyone can hold a weapon to the front line. Everyone who can hold a weapon. Starting for what? We lost already. What's the points? Shoot him. Well, any more cowards here? To the line. You think? Adeptus here, the real space towards warp space. Avocado asteroids. Terra basically split the Milky Way in two. Our side Terra, you can see the Astronomicon. Dark Imperium, because I cannot see that Astronomicon anymore. Oh, so you, like, how the heck do you navigate there even?
Venture forth.
Against there because they cannot see the light in Astronomicon anymore. Very hard there. Space travel is super dangerous now. It's communication with concept of chaos orc center on a rampage. Understandable. Thanks for giving me the TLDR.
I'll adorn myself with your flake skin. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't anymore. That would be heresy if it wasn't true.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Super hard and dangerous. Yeah, it's like sailing without the Northern Star if you're a Viking.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I understand. Bird
You
lamp.
won't expect this. Easy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No! Why did you shoot Charles? That's a roller coaster of emotions. Jesus.
Death is a blessing. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Very nice. Be like an orc and travel on vibes. The demons are like, ah, finally a good fight. And they're like, ah, it's orcs though. They like it a little bit too much. I don't know if that makes me uncomfortable. Looks are the best. They really are, but only if you're an orc. Accurate. Dang, you managed to dodge that? Why? Part of memory increase? No idea. It's not that hard of a game otherwise. Didn't kill him. Oh yeah, the dude who got stuck in Corn's realm, right? Because Corn kind of likes seeing and looking at this. It's your belt.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Weapon, so back time will work for himself. Get second one. Yeah, he time travel for that one as well. Let's get demon killer is the it's the dude who liked fighting so much and he managed to fight in the Koron's realm, and Koron thought it was so funny to see him that he just resurrects him every time he dies.
Moving into position.
This is laser eye. Torrent of Fury. Soul removes all stacks of Fury. His critical hit chance, damage dealt, and dodge reduction increased by 5% until the end of turn. Orcs definitely better than fancy ones, huh? Yeah. Fancy ones are fairly lame compared to
Arbitrator judges. We've got a job to do, Glato.
item duping loophole. Yeah, that one is dead, that one is dead. Hopefully.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
I'm not wearing jeans. I know what that means. I can stop wearing jeans. I only have like other pants. Jeans aren't soft. I don't know why you would wear jeans.
With purpose.
I'm an anti-jeans stealer. I'm like... Oh shit, I can't actually walk through here.
As said, so done.
In the warp, they like to fight demons game him. This mob actually ended up invading Eye of Terror, got Koron Demon World with Ham. Koron enjoyed that, so now wake up each day, get to fight each and every day. Like they are in heaven. Nice entertainment to watch. Yeah. So there's one thing that's Koron actually really does enjoy, it's just looking at a good fight.
Mark the target. The order is clear.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Guilty. Understood.
I won't let I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Of course. Be like, that's such a good good emotes. Would forever be a Grimgore. Arcane Nuts. Fancy works one of my favorite ones. Well, misspelled Grimgore, so you don't have an opinion. Minor spelling mistake. Point is lost. Cool. So you can use this one called the Bold. Your spear turn. That's kind of cool. I'm illiterate. You know this. We're all illiterate, brother. Dang, that's a lot of buffs you're doing. Who are you? Mine's all go just before fighting something. Is that the only dude left?
Tried and tested tactics
Of
are
the
the
sickle
best
most.
ones.
It's really good.
I'll take it as a priority.
Black Gang orcs were full vacuum, happily floating around because they believed they could. Some other orcs came along and said, "You can't survive in vacuum." The belief collapsed and all the orcs died.
Understood.
Maybe it's like one of those fan fiction ones that kind of become lore, like the one with the Imperial dude who just went daka daka daka, or like pang pang pang, and they all died as well. Because a lot of like the orc belief system is pretty pretty greatly exaggerated,
To victory.
like how they can affect reality, because it's not that big of a thing, big things they actually do. Like, to example, when they actually met the Blood Raven squad, right? So they're like, oh shit, red Space Marine, they must be super goddamn fast, right? Because they're red, fully red Space Marines. Spice Marines, in the local tongue. And entire like group of orcs started walking, like moving in slow motion, basically. Like, oh no, red Space Marines, kind of. And because they didn't like make the Blood Ravens faster, it just made them slower because they believed they were so fast. It just kind of, you know, works wonkily.
Let's see this through.
My absolute favorite headcanon, though, about very big things they can do, because they're utterly unaware they're doing it. Yeah, but my absolute favorite headcanon is based on the dude, the mech boy, that just like start understanding what the heck he was doing, and just start talking about like all this technical jargon, and all the other orcs were like, "Jeremy Orktooth, what are you on about?" So basically. So he kind of understood what it was he was doing, because they don't just put two scrap metal pieces together and form it like a gun and then it just shoots. Like, they have such a biological understanding of technology that they just make stuff, and it's actually highly advanced. It's so highly advanced that it's akin to magic.
Marching ahead.
Engineering or genetic manner, when they were crocs, something like that. Yeah, basically.
My actions speak louder than
Being a soldier,
words.
he spots armed mine hidden on the body. Sarmis. 47. Oh, dang it. Move away a little bit from it then. Oh shit, you managed. Words mutter words of thanks, will also object you take. Texture of faith. Oh, that's a decent sword, I guess. Nice. Good, good armor piercing on us.
Let's seize the moment.
Bang it.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant. Your time has not yet come.
Are you the best at Xenos now? Oh, I should have Heinrichs with us. 100% I should have had Heinrichs with us. And Sarah notes you, your face contour a mask of rage. The car's lips stretch into a predatory grin, bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain. You, malformed monkey, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment I spend on this pitiful planet. Tell me the objective of the palace. I'm not stupid to explain myself to a monkey, let alone a worm like you. A swift death. I will teach you the true art of killing. One drop of blood at one moment in insufferable agony at a time. suspect that you and that trueborn cur, you were working together. Do not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. You had a reason, and the reason involves you, yes? That is? Tell me, just nod. So I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and call mice in the raids. How does it make you feel, Sarah? You have entertained me well. Now do me a favor and die. Case called Fred will be the cover. He will dodge to our best of their abilities. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes before us.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's a long way to move as well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
One step ahead.
Very good.
Let's set this in motion.
Behold law and order. A lot of dudes around there as well. Will not matter. They will all die regardless. Sniper dude around there as well. Okay.
Not my area of expertise.
Charles, go. Standby mode then. It's a cool sword though. No Overwatch berries. I think there's like some, kind of, or at least one or something. One, isn't there? Solomorn, we move over here. We guess these dudes up here. Yeah, these dudes up here.
Guilty will fall. It won't take long. The order is clear. Executed. I'll take it as a priority less.
Wait, I can't do that
The
again.
sentence has been passed. The order is clear. Executed.
No flanking.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Ability, yeah. Very narrow though, if I remember correctly.
I defy you. They won't expect this. Count me out. As said, so
Fight him,
done.
Charles. Okay.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Reloading. We have 8 in this shotgun. Usually 2 is enough to kill anyone. Bloody first turn. Charles!
As the tenants demand, the shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor
42
ordains,
hit points are gone, replaced with temporary hit points.
brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand, death is a blessing.
Withstand my vengeance!
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As honor ordained.
Very good. Get bloodied. You have careful abandon. Carefully, carefully. Careful abandon. Go for it. Activate turrets. Oh shit. Scala's next one. Maybe he can do that actually. That would be really cool. You there. Random warrior that is half dead. You're my sworn enemy, you little bastard man.
It will be done.
Oh, that was bad.
Indeed.
What's this? 48.57. Well, what about this rock saw then? 75.87. Very nice.
Victory is
Behold, human technology. I missed all of this. Ah, shit, I couldn't reach that anyway. This trader, I'm hoping well.
I'll show you the real pain.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Right, are you? Just at the end of Act 2.
just a minor.
So basically, we should be done with this on like Wednesday or Thursday, because the last acts are much smaller than the rest. Act 2 is by far the largest act in the game.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
There we go.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override value. My vow is to serve.
Your last stroke of luck.
A lot of blood around her.
Moving into position. Understood. Accepted. Target eliminated.
Disgrace.
Understood.
I will tear your heart out for this. My ears are ringing.
Pretty close to me.
I know what to do. Is how it's done.
Almost dead.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. As said, so done. Forward. Let's set this in and done.
Times.
They won't expect this. I define the outcome. Contemplate your weakness. Costly mistake. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Consider that off limits. I know what to do.
If he shoots me from there, I'll just fire back and probably kill him. That's cool. Assassins are making a smoothie with blood. Yeah. Miss will it blend?
Trust me.
Yes, we're doing well. Did you get a notification from the
As the tenants demand.
application? All master, warrior, heavy.
I shall not fail.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, they're dead.
As honor ordained.
Master, inflict the pain!
Let not the righteous fear. Lay their blades be sharp. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Here you miss.
As the tenants demand.
Chips giveaway. And then. That really sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. But if you just keep on going, you're gonna get something new and better. The express the press of most weak costs.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Let's see. Damn, that's harsh. I should have moved closer. 33 isn't very good for single targets.
Target well struck.
Do not dare ask.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Bloodthirster, very cool. Conspiracies. Absurdity. I don't know why you don't egg him on every day. I would never not be able to do that. Like, you ever think about bees? There's a lot of buzzing in about government all the time. And the bees are somehow disappearing. You don't see a connection about that. Don't you think the government is bees?
Stay sharp.
Like his ghost story about the little dollies being haunted. It's like Just talk about them, how ghosts are communists and never pay rents. And how the ghost of Karl Marx actually like haunts people. Like if you shit talk communism too much, Karl Marx will literally just sit there and speak German to you. And you can't stop it. Like a Bloody Mary thing, but it's just like,
Onward to victory.
you know. Should have doubled down with Labubu's demons. I mean, ghosts, right? Demons aren't real. Case of possession are common as ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Double down on that. Like, there's no demons. Those are obviously ghosts, you stupid bastard.
An expected result. Let's see this through.
And like, how come you're not allowed to look straight into the sun? Are you kicking us?
I refuse to bow.
Scalander, covered in Drakari blood in his own. Aquila Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. Finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out bare audible gas. God, Emperor Sir, could it be? It's truly you, your lordship. Struck by an excruciating coughing fit. Stan grasps for his respirator on his golden chain, but it is missing. The yawn of the darkest abyss. Hillis, why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent Drakari assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across the Protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the scenes time, but an assault on Rogue State's capital, foolhardy even for Drakari. Never would have thought. Expect them. His body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. Drakari puts great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, one of the wounds is life-threatening. His wounds are shallow. Oh, did not want to cut his thread. Yet each wound has touched a nerve to plunge the victim in deep agony. Every cut is a message, not to us, but to one whose body has become a sheet of parchments. A message to unclean worlds. I missed your first aid. Shouldn't have wasted time on me, your lordship. Managed to glean anything from the attackers? Funnily enough, I was your lordship. The Drakari has no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, came to understand the Xenos have been receiving hell from humans all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. I will take time to identify these traitors to humanity. Give you my word that I will pay for the tent for what happened on Dargonus. There's a fragment of the ghost of Henry Ford. There's enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementia and have her summon Medicane. Get out of the palace while I can. In teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. Caramel ice cream is trees. Yeah. So. Espressos. That sounds nice. Nice advanced medkits. Broken burn, tattered fabric, while saying so in room, desperate defense against Xenos.
Marching ahead.
Hey, they didn't grab the secret room though. That's cool.
Now that was easy.
Where's the aristocrat under my bed? Where's the Emperor? It's you. I thought it was those. Alright. I'll beat him later. He learns not to hide under my bed.
I see what
I'm paranoid enough to have, so I don't need to have actual nobles underneath my bed.
My success is seize the moment. Making adjustments.
Whisper and be heard. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Dash in there for later.
The web serves.
What I do on my own free time as rogue trader.
What torments you? I will mend the thread between body and soul.
We function as one. Stay sharp.
At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would assess neither you nor me. How did you will seize the final relic of the Imperium with your pest and Xeno scum? Is this abomination? Drukhari taps his finger on the armrest. With a pleasure. First, I will finish my conversation with your master, Monkey. Or freeze for a moment. I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witness the state of your holes. I trust that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Monkey, but I could not refuse myself a small pleasure, savoring your torments, sight of what I have done to your home. You deceive me when you point us the place of our final battle. The seed equals can be deceived, but you were merely used. Fair enough. I'll just attack you. Why did you attack the palace? Sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkey, is your ability to suffer. Long wind, sir. The physical pain your kin provided with abundance from the cages in Cameron. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. All I had to recompensate you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, did I not give you their gracious gift as well? The pesky meddling Tessara, who harrowed your little worlds so long. You have garnered her head and I peaceful existence. She is not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of the Monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion in the gladiatorial arenas of Cameron. Final moments were torturous. Okay. So I was under the impression we were working together. Me? Pompous waste of skin thought I could associate with a Monkey. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time re-explaining. It's time to bid you goodbye. I want to kill you.
Leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
Marseille is like edgier Astarion.
I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves.
If there more cleavage, it would have been just as big. You'll see. Yes, risque I am. It's none of your business what I'm playing with there.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Oh shit, they're behind as well. Dudes. Go there. These dudes will pop up everything around here. Probably go here. Maybe you will go over here. Kill off these beasts as well. Maybe you'll go here and kill off this Beastmaster.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, you get there.
I said, so done. See that one coming, done and done.
I think I guard her with better melee characters.
Easy. I know what to do.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Very good. Get a little less steered.
I'll
Space
show
Cop
you
Fred,
why
go.
Navigators are feared.
My first character. Now I'm gonna psych her. Yeah, I also did sniper first time, but snipers were like really bad first couple of months.
Costly mistake.
They patched that apparently really quickly.
Let's set this in motion. Easy.
90 hours.
Contemplate your weakness.
The reading makes this slightly longer. Okay, we have 9. Okay.
I know what to do.
2 hours. Oh, right. Nice.
They won't expect this.
Well, we cleared out like the upper corner here pretty well with the heroic acts. Ah, shit, I forgot to tell Charles to do stuff.
Just a minor setback.
That's Furbies. My core thinks there's a demon possession involved because there's a pre-past story about owners getting scratched in their sleep. That's pretty nice. I mean, why wouldn't there be? Our girl did everything better. Yeah, that as well.
I know what to do. Easy. Witness my resolve.
Shouldn't have moved there. I should have moved.
As said, so costly mistake.
Attacks per turn, extra AP is kind of trashing this. I mean, the extra turns from the from these dudes are so strong. Like at release, the strongest thing you could have was like Argenta and 5 officers just to buff him and scream at her. Like more of that guy. She would be like. The next person's turn, like Argenta, shoot! Yeah. Next turn. Argenta! Literally how you play this.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail.
Her hype squad, yeah, basically that's...
I will not die in dishonor.
Oh shit, you killed it all in one go. That's pretty neat. I can't abuse it. Yeah, that's I think most people did because it was just so strong, honestly.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Go back one.
I'll take it as a priority.
I think you can slide away though.
Threats prioris. Low momentum. It won't take long. The Lex is inescapable.
0 damage.
Understood.
We're missing everything. I think it's happening.
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Galato.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
I can hear her whisper.
This is still the first turn, by the way.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The undesired number comprehends all.
That is foolishness.
It's like a good weapon, yeah. So funny though.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority.
Yeah, that thing is dead.
Blato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh, we had one dude over there as well. Very nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, well.
I said, so done.
You will pay for this in blood. Your last stroke of luck.
I really thought he would die. Considering you have 0 health. Oh, you have 1 apparently. Okay.
I would that I could. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
The
The order is clear. Executed.
My wife made me some food, so I'm gonna go eat something before it gets too cold. It's gonna be very quickly though here with words on stream. So relax 2 seconds, enjoy some words on streams, and we'll manage this one. Hey Fred, never nice to enhance this on 10 days. Says something you might want to play. 100% something I want to play. 100%. We'll have to check it though. BRB 2 seconds though. I don't think unmute is a word. Hold on, everybody. What is this shit? Your Lordship, thank you for a breakthrough. We were able to clear out the state. Right now, with the aid of your ship augurs from orbit, surface troops are sweeping the streets of the hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies. Of course, you will learn all of this in the reports. Yes. Yeah, but the food was already done. Usually, like the making, like the toaster takes like the longest time. Because I eat very fast. Like when I'm out with other people, I'm like worried I eat so fast. So eating it is like 40 seconds or something. So now I eat toasty almost every day. Darling? Doing well. Like during the day, that is. I'm not hearing enough awe and servility, Clementia. Stop wasting time talking, tend to your duties. There's still much work to be done. Indeed, your lordship, but from now on, the bulk of the warriors will be shouldered by your subject. We will continue the cleanup on the states and neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, corpses, and of course, after effects of the fighting. Our forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if they are launched. According to the last report, the scenes are pulling out en masse. Other matters require your attention. Won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargon's return to its former glory. Mr. Tolliman has sent a message requesting an audience. There's a critical report to deliver. She will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. At some point, I do own the game. Do disgrace. Also on this month's Humble Bundle, right? I only have 5-minute lunch break. No, it's actually in the army when you have to like eat in like as fast as you can, and then you have to boil the water at the same time as well for the next time. Because otherwise you're just like, you don't get to eat.
Onward to victory.
Aristocrats. Father. Oh, no. goods. Pass, get a hold of it. Yeah, exactly. Person still breathing, deep puncture in the chest, leave no chance they will survive. Well, too bad. Fast, cause steamboat accidents.
Venture forth.
Who's there? I can't see. Mars. Right, there was nothing else here, right? Nothing on the throne they left. It's on the throne of the von Valancius. Throne of the head of the von Valancius dynasty. Jump.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Stealing the tithe. The tithe was actually caused by a Sentian plotter, a chaos cult that was switching bodies with people. Well, people actually didn't have nothing to do with that one. It's just heretics. On a ship. I have a good throne on my ship already. I don't need one more. Demolition and Brothers in Arms. Demolition, Brothers in Arms. Each ally within 3-cell radius around the familiar has their resolve increased by +2. Alright, fine. Battle mode terror. Anything else? Dark batons. Nah, not really. We can take combat addicts, but then everything else becomes shittier. Abelard? You shall have Medicaid ready to serve. The Imperial world character is affected by ally's non-damage ability or effects of ally with such ability. The resolve is increased by 2 1 rounds. Persuasion, tonicity. Navigator power deal plus 25 additional damage for 5 bonus characteristics. The Navigator currently equipped staff. Castigating, infusing, and devastating count as characteristics of this talents. You barrel out. Medicaid, unforgiving. We're unforgiving. What? Yeah, exactly. The wrong one there. They put it wrong. Okay. Put something else then. which should be, we're gonna take the next thing. Drukhari weapon proficiency. Which isn't here either. Pushing enemy. Execution also inflicts 12 levels of bleeding on the enemy. Don't push them though. $25 lore of Xenos. How much do you have now? Ethical assassin allies deal +2 agile bonus. All enemies with the +1 stack. Enemies with the bloodstain effects +1 stack of this effects. Maybe Bloodblesser, Bloodstain game +1 stack effects when they're bleeding, burning. That's really cool. Open the veins. Let's grab that one. Critical hits. You can double the damage. That's even better. Grab that one. They had put that wrong, so we could do whatever we want to do, I guess, there. We have Logic and Withdraw. Whenever the Bounty Hunters attack the melee for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge the attack and move 1 cell to the opposite side. Yeah, that's great. Salamorn. Getting Coercion and Chain Maw. Each subsequent hit scored by a cyber-mastiff. Apprehend the enemy deals 0 damage with familiar strength. Bonus. Stack we say apprehend, so I have to give him more a better one of these weapon, 100%, blah blah blah. Let me add this one. Weapon skill, yeah, it's just better weapon skill. There we go. And most should be better then. Hopefully. Backgrounds. No, I don't. The cat tree is always here. More or less. Good work, have fun. Enjoy. Remember, there's no demons in little toys, only ghosts. Managed to get out. That's cool. The Voxmaster. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground force to coordinate their movement from orbit. The detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for perusal. I regret to inform you that the capital world has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raid are rarely protected or protracted affairs. This one lasted much longer than the other. Because humanity eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated. Several military complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dragonus to fully recover. Given Skyline's report and failed to deliver in time, they indicate the Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed Cineris Maleficum. In the scale of the Argonis raid, safe to assume the Drukhari, you stop all the forces at their disposal. You may now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from severe wounds. Without his aid, we are temporarily blind to the scheme of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for new conflicts. We can have permission to report. Your wise Lex Mechanicus have analyzed the states of Protectress. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of crisis has passed. The domain of the von Valancius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. It's more, bringing footfall to heel has strengthened your position in rogue trade. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonus, the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magnae Accessio grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of Honorable Theodora von Valancius. Lord Drimson vowed that not even the recent devastating tragic events will permit it to cast shadow of the most glorious events. I've only just arrived. What can there be in those ruins now? Do not underestimate Governor Driveston's desire to find favor with your lordship. Very moments, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured. Those who were burned out of the houses will be forcibly moved to industrial levels. It's assured by the start of the festivities, capital wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under elaborate set dressing. Swearing off, then shake a lot of sweaty hands. The grill of the box built in the biggest face lets out a short rattle that indicates chuckle. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to this. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. English rogue trader Caligos Winterscale and Sinia Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for their going to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to ceremony arrangements. First of which is what festive activities are to take place. You gotta execute every known ambassador, scanner, and conman. Hear prayers. In my reign by purging the realm of vermin. The other rogue trade and all the dynasties also flocked to Theodorus Magna Sessio as well. Archival records indicates that they did. Theodorus Magna Sessio was tended by esteemed Caligos Winterscale, Aspis Corda, his predecessor. Very cool. What do you guys think? Prayers or execute everyone? What do you think? It's pretty cursed. Kill them, alright. Very symbolic, Lord Captain, and beneficial to your domain. Second matter to your servant's mind. Which 2 of your closer companions will be given the honor standing by your side? Abelard. Servant of the House of Valancius will see this continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. Who's your second? Hibella. Press the death call of service demonstrating your pious resolve, make your subjects tremble. See to that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus, the master of ceremonies at the palace, will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. How does Kibella actually act if you're a heretic? Pascal, no, not Pascal. The voice pouring out of Voxcom crackles like the thin ice and pressure. It is unclear what's... There's nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable on tech priests themselves. Space Cop Fred, following Almost Science guidance, I request permission to execute forward protocol entails. Alright. Deliver your report. Just do so in a way I can understand. No more of that pearl of tech wisdom per 5 cents of unintelligible human speech. Request partially approved. Comprehensive processing request established definition of the term tech wisdom. Just a speech pad is based on limited available understanding of the request. Yeah, alright. Half of it will be gone. The rest you'll listen to. I have arrived at the following conclusion. The vessel machine spirit is most extraordinary. Full cycle of sacred ritual agnosis must be performed following the complement ritual. Ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we'll be able to understand its nature. Alright, let's proceed with your ritual then. Yeah, my gratitude. I'll notify my tech comrades to begin preparations. Augment the ritual. Despite the resounding hum of tech priest prayer or words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into vicious silence like pebbles sinking into water. Base got Fred, my tech comrade, spent a assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. This commencement will require authorization key. Alright, put your hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. I'm ready. Technically, that's a grotesque. A gargoyle has to have a water spout. Otherwise, it's just a grotesque. If you really want to go with it. Familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. Feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning. Metal fangs that pierce your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise and bows in massive cogged hair as if the great beast is stirring away. Vid screens in front of you flicker relentlessly. He accepted. Activating purgation protocol. Analyzing. Sad. What's happening? Command ritual is proceeding as in Scal voice gets cut off. He brings a hand to his vox communicating a surprise. Detective stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello to you too. No one's glad he's speaking. Nobles are here. Nobles have been long here. Why are you here? Did you silence Pascal? Nobles want to not know disturb, only quiet. Can you render people silent too? Sometimes some people. Nobles can do so many things. We do not always know what or how. We did not know we could silence till now. Fantastic. Let's have Pascal quiet for a moment. Yeah, shoots your sidelong look. He's too mesmerized to object, practically stunned by the sight of Cogged and everything that is happening around you. You approve of silence and was glad. So what are you then? We are Nomos. Pascal used his hand and make a gesture, his silent box system. What is Nomos then? No data available, no answer. Are your machine spirits? Nomos don't know. Alright. What do you want from us, Nomos? Our friend or foe? Nomos von Valancius. We are your bloods. Good. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when a strange light invaded the ship. Protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movements. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refused to awaken. You asked for rescue? We did as you asked. We did everything to please you. Why? Honestly, the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point becoming practically intangible. Numbers ripple across the vid screens. Why do you fear us now? I don't fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hands. You're still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle's jaws. Servitor nods its head a few times. As it is, shaking your hand, its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. That's a story chat. Almost. Abadiopsis. Well, you can't just scream for hours on end, can you? You have to have that internal rage. That's what it's all about. Scal, who's wrestling with a silent vox system, quickly taps the cognitor's key, directs your attention, small vid screen. It reads, "Do I have internal rage?" Yeah, that's right. Requesting instructions. Option 1, finish the complementary ritual. Will banish entity Nomos. Option 2, stop the ritual. Initiate communion instead. Will appease entity Nomo. Nomos do not want to be banished. Wants to help. What's your take, Pascal? Benevolent machine spirit or monster? Unclear. Insufficient data. Possibilities are unclear. Pascal starts typing. A strange expression appears on his face. Stating essence of it. Entity Nomos is beyond my reach at the present. Both the spectrum ranges from extreme abominable intelligence, extreme the great spirit on the size apostle. Alright. Were you the one responsible for ship's malfunction? What about strange entities in ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? Only want to understand, see how things works. Right. Fair enough, Pixel. But to investigate nature, no. I've heard enough. Investigate this entity. Till we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Want to learn that what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that might help us, help you. Decision is made. I will begin my preparation for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me. I welcome the task and accept it for no Messiah. I stopped short of realizing his vox system is working once more. Nomos are glad, Space Cop Fred. Will you speak with us too? We want to speak with us too. Poor Captain's body lacks sacred implants necessary to tech communion with the machine spirit code. Such is your wish, Space Cop Fred can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he's doing now. I'll speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We'd be lonely. Our work here is done. We'll let your tech comrades know. Stop in the complimentary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. The AI? I think it's not exactly an AI. How have you been, Nomos? Been studying, observing, helping the ship what we can, so many mechanisms they suffer without our inputs. What about the research notes and tech blight obtained from Cash and Kalagama? The name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. Alright, well, I must take my leave then. Time to gaze tracks you as you walk away from the from the thingamabob. AI. Yeah, suppose. $5,000. Okay. Fine, I can build that shitty thing. Stubber. Tactical boots. An enemy appears to make an attack opportunity against the wearer. The enemy is pushed back one cell. But hit the wearer. Alright. Self-calibrating goggles. Where a successful single attack inflicts stun on the target for 1 round. There's willpower system with penalty. Warp guide staff. Willpower and perception. That's good for her. Very good. Iron Man. Need or something. What are those? Crackle, hoping well. Devil is probably is. Okay. Almost a good boy. Yeah. Almost the best. Yeah, complacency and shits. Okay, we're still making that one. But now we can make this one as well. As soon as the other one is done. I think I needed the guns, honestly. Plus you have to avoid 20,000. That's also a loss. Endless flame. Good for a psyker, I guess. Hunt down the prey. I still need way more there. Underground workers. Mechanisms. Expenses. I'm not gonna use that. Efficiency everywhere, security everywhere, efficiency, flawless servitors. Then we can make this one. Weapons would also be good. Yeah, probably gonna get the weapons. Weapons is something we really need, or mechanisms. Flawless servitors, regardless. Melee beasts. People say stuff like that, you just don't take them too seriously. Just don't. Stratum. Yeah, they needed to be there as well. Wait, since J needed to go there as well. Nos leveled her up in Abyss. Who should we have instead of... We don't need Adelar. Yeah, no, Abelard always needs to be here. I guess Kibela ain't gonna do anything then. We just have to level her up quite a bit. Fights a bit. We have 3 more ranks in Overseer, which is like... It's getting agility. Any? No, wait. Dependable ally. Another familiar's ability is used to be used an ally. Overseer round 1. Ally gains +5 characteristics. Okay, cool. Shield mastery. Oh, she gets shields as well. That's cool. All makes her way better. And overcharge 3 or 4. Whenever the Overseer uses the archetype ability, Overseer with familiar gets +1 deflection. Do you use reactive? Momentum value is increased by +5 for each party member still in combat. That's kind of cool. So you can move tons. Templar, Firebrand, Steel Resolve. Extra turn given by the character's abilities or talents grant MP, and the target gains +4 MP. If AP, target gains +1 AP. Nice. Officer's Resolve is increased by 3. We guess whatever the heck here at all. What is she really good at? She's good as commerce quite a bit. She needs like logic or Imperium. Yeah, Imperium is fine. Or Xeno as well. I think she's like one of the best ones at Xeno stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Bloody Mark. Where the Cyber Eagle successfully attacks, obstructs the enemy suffers 12 levels of bleed. Also very cool. Or check out. I don't think we've given. I don't think we ever opened here even. So she's really supposed to have like a really cool gun. You can use Xeno shit as well. It's the best gun we can find. Blast pistols also pretty cool. Take the blast pistol. Give her a shield as well while we're at it. There we go. Arbites. Spinner's breastplate. You can also guess blast pistol. Try that one as well, actually. It's pretty cool. I don't think we're going to be using her almost at all, though, but still. Creature's armor, medium. I think light armor is probably going to be good for her, though. What is her backgrounds? Imperial world. Maybe she wants to spin her stuff. It is still 30. It's twice as much. Extra strength on wounds. She has no strength, right? No, doesn't. What's the other spinner on? Got 2 spinner things. Did we not? Yeah. Grab that. Maybe the hats. Yeah, Lore of Imperium stuff. Shield sling. Laser shots. Any gloves? Let's wear a 10 bonus critical hit chance. Sure. Go with that. I don't really care. That's allowed. And with DLC. Yeah, people don't tell you about it, but it's actually like Pokemon DLC. So you can get like a bunch of cyber pets. It's like Digimon, really.
Marching ahead.
Prefect in Scripture. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, your lordship. I have already been informed you are here about Sarah. Prefect Voltur nods to herself, snaps her brittle fingers, prompting Serval Skull to it's closer, and the creaking of its quill filling the air. Begin entry 51/4-alpha. In the matter of the world Sarah, its obligation to pay the Imperial Tithe. This audience with the prefect of Adeptus Arbites is now in session. Now then, what were your findings? Solomon tell the prefect everything. I can accept another person's reports. Shriveled fingers nimbly extract a piece of parchment from her stack of papers. It is covered in minuscule writing. Statute 19/A-11. Any decision pertaining to matters of the tithe shall solely be answered for by the person that directly made said decision. Or made by on a person will deem legally null. Alright, well. Caretaker seized power on Thessara. I had him executed. I see. This is regrettable news. Even if your action was forced by circumstance, the loss of governor means the loss of very stability. A servant administratum is immutably obligated to uphold and protect. Well, let us get to the record then. Rogue trade space cop Fred von Valancius effected the execution of the governor of Thessara appointed by Adeptus Administratum. Preliminary damage assessments, restoration forecast of the world's key structures. Class A, severe, noted, and recorder. Discovered a material of the Thessara known as Thessertium, potent psi-focus had it destroyed in the interest of Imperial security. Quite confident deemed that outcome to be adverse to the interest of the Imperium. Alas, Lordship, I am duty-bound to deliver exact and impartial assessments of the events. Rogue trader space called Fred von Valancius, upon learning about the existence of deposit natural psi-focus located on the world Thessara, stored said material in its entirety. Consequently, the Imperium was deprived of a highly prized resource, noted and recorded. I'll be frank with you. I thought you were a Voltur. Your Lordship, the conclusion will be drawn regarding the Thessara inspection. Far from satisfactory, I hope my words will help you to revise your approach and execute the Imperium's will in the Koronus Expanse in the future. How did you obtain such detailed information then? Usually indicates Adeptus Administratum officials always be adequately informed. Alright. Well, one way or another, this matter is closed, am I correct? Closed and recorded, yes. However, that's just the first time on the agenda. Now for the next one. Begin entry 52/1-Sigma. Competency assessment of Proctor Solomon Anthar based on his performance during the mission. Thara. Competency assessment, very well. Prefect, I'm listening. Finally, someone finally caught you the scruff of the neck, eh, lawman? Let's see how this plays out. Gives you the right to evaluate Solomon. So, as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify this. Not making any judgment, but rather gathering information on Marshal Starch's request. For Anthar, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. My part will merely state a few key points. Let's begin. How would you describe your performance taking into account the following acts? You took part in the execution administratum appointee without an appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission, imperiling the valuable equipment issued to you by the Adeptus Arbites. What's more, you sanctioned a tithe-related decision that carries adverse consequences for the Imperium. One pauses. That is all. Proceed to your self-evaluation. Sormo's heavy gaze is fixed on the prefect as he slowly forces the first words out of his jaws. It turned stone. Took every effort, was acting solely in the name of Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance in the Thara case was inadequate. What do you mean? It was adequate because they managed. Noted and recorded. Now that the SAR's inspection report have been properly entered into the record, allow me, on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum, officially extend our gratitude for your support you provided us. May the von Valancius name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request assistance in different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated in the Palace of Justice and require formal resolution of the rogue trader himself. Not being a little harsh on yourself, Stalwarn. Exactly harsh as my duties demand is. Alright, well. How will the trial? Alright, well. How will the trial proceed then? Defendants will speak first. Whereupon you can ask for clarification. Based on the case, and then death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case there will come for you an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come under the purview of the rogue traders' courts. One of the rogue traders' many duties is to mete out justice. I have relegated my current task in advance, and thus am ready to scorch the Palace of Justice immediately. Please follow me. Slagbot, how you been, dude? How's you? I'm doing well. How you been? I've been well. Where have you been traveling to? Traveling anywhere fun? Or just places like Missouri? Cincinnati, maybe? Lord House von Valancius, we're honored to welcome you to the Palace of Justice, your lordship. Do you wish to proceed to the session at once, or will you grace me with any questions? Let's begin. I don't care. Court now here, case DP dash 1453/2, the doleful host against Astropathic Choir of Dargonus. Representative for the partners will present their arguments following standard procedure. In London, then Southern Italy for 2 weeks. Then Nashville was his birthday. In Boston for work. Southern Italy, nice. Host against Astropathic Choir and Dargon's representative for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. My name is Sister Youth. I represent Doleful Host, God Emperor's anointed one. Come upon a group of heretics whose minds brim with the most shameless thoughts. We capture them and torture them as befitting their transgressions. From that we were able to discern the wailing and screaming. The head of Astropathic Choir is plotting to betray House von Valancius. No one is a liar when flame is caressing their flesh. Doleful Host surrounded the choir building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. Solely out of respects, the anointed one, that we refrain from burning down the wayward heretic's den on the spot. However, say but the word, and we shall take him. May undergo a righteous cleansing. Armies are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. Representatives will retreat to the Chapel of Patience. I'm Master Angelio, sent Dargon's Astropathic Choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Lordship, people will say anything on a torture just to make agony stop. They've served House von Valancius faithfully for decades. Master Prast, the longest of all. Please order them stand down. Master of the court repeats same monotonous formula, bidding other representatives leave the courtroom. Switch to Vox. Vigdis, quick, ask our Chip's master whether Master Pras or Dargoans have been known to engage in any compromising behavior at once. Our Master Vice has known Master Pras for quite a long time. Made very measured statements, effective for some time now. The mental images conveyed by Pras taking on a shade of profound anxiety, become more aloof and detached overall. Zachary Weiss attributes this to Pras' horrific experience during the Warp Storm. He is less than completely sure. There's still something that sets the Dargoan Choir Master messages apart from those of his fellow survivors. Alright. Situation complex and requires further investigation then. What are you guys' thoughts then? Lord Captain, without a choir master, the power of Dargon's aspect should be significantly diminished. Understandable. You can make of the request for the world also old debts which can be repaid with seasoned astropath. Make the request or leave the plan in question barely any means of communication. Give us details then. This is a respected cult of the God Emperor. That's why Choir hardly needs an introduction. Everyone's Choir took horrific cash in the recent major warp storm. Master Pras made enormous effort to at least partially restore communication. While we may not have proof of his innocence, Pras dedication to his duty is beyond doubt. You can see this in an intricate situation. You see clearly now that no matter the decision you make, it will backfire on you. However, there is a way to benefit this. Allow the host to dispense their vigilante justice. Then accuse the fanatics of violating an ancient agreement that forbade the Ecclesia from having its own army. See to confiscate the host's property. You're at the parties. Again. Okay. I heard you then. You can promise Abelard. He's just +2. Makes you promise if you acknowledge the host is a minor army of the ecclesiarchy, for indeed it is one essence. Disagree, then upon prosecuting Dulfur will be sent to exile, appropriation, lest be tempted to take up arms again. More efficiency would be nice though. So I just need like planetary planet to function well. As I'm thinking of Dargon's Choir is going to be headed by a much stronger psychic than Pras. That will definitely improve communication between protected worlds. Arbiters will be dispatched and retrieve the condemned criminal at once. The court is forced to take a recess until justice can be served. Roche has made a decision, Arbiter. Carried out. Well, it's pretty instantaneous at least. We will now hear petition CR 15-4/33 restated. The petitioner in his eminence, Cardinal Anvilus, Armor's Police Cardinal. Just save here or something. Gaunt man. Damage thing with Pras. Raises bloodshot eyes to you. For a moment, all sounds cease and scratch the countless servo skulls. Well, the man's gaze is full of pain and strong, undiluted that your breath ceases your throat. I am impure, O Empress Anointed One. I'm beset by impure thoughts. But no one believes my confessions. I've been giving away the treasures I possess, only for people to bring me more. First is the knowledge that I'm leading people astray. Look at me and believe a state of perfect grace is attainable while I am very tired. R blinks away and Tyrion continues. Most terrible of all is that my brethren preacher Koronus Expanse see me as a holy man. Illusions is so persistent that I sent a petition to Holy Terra asking them that I be made a saint. That's when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, become more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my parishioners. This is my resume saying. Considering analysis complete, let the paradox cease. Let the functionality triumph. Suggestion: use the unicarnal analyst organic remains to construct serval skull herald, placed in an automatic chapel. That sainthood will be extended to the liturgical mechanism. According to Lex Imperialis, a candidate saint may personally challenge their sainting by petitioning the ecclesiarchy on Holy Terra. Sidestepping the head of the Imperial cult is a violation of the Emperor's law. As telepathic communication with the rest of the Imperium has been disrupted, post to put Cardinal on a ship that crossed the Maw. You can submit a request with every formality observed. The Maw is closed. It's nothing to diminish stipulation of Lex Imperialis. Besides, following the letter to the law absolves the necessity of tainting your hands with the blood of potential saints. Either Cardinal will cross the Maw, thus proving his sainthood, or he will perish. The Emperor wills it. As you can see, the Lex Imperialis has all the answers. So you want to be tortured for your wickedness. That's correct. Nice. Pass on the judgment then. Security +2. Promethean mechanisms. The Cardinal wants challenge the proposed sainthood. He should go to Terra. The sword or books, that's cool. Dallas be Cardinal's most passionate adherents who follow him in the perilous journey. Seems sainted. No doubt to minimize the potential unrests ecstasy fervent believers are prone to. Oaktree made it clear Cardinal Anvilus will leave the Palace of Justice and accept his faith. Let's move on to the last case for the day. Coronar here, DP-1646/7, Lady Maulus Secundus against the late Lord Maulus. Lord Maulus has been deceased. He will be represented by his progeny, Agartha Tuulus Maulus. Representatives of the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. Lordship, I'm Lady Maulus Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house posing as my husband. Late Lord Maulus, contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purposely survived, thank the God Emperor Providence. However, our hold here is the death certificate issued by the Midstratum, which clearly states that my husband had passed away. I demand this fraud to be executed. The woman belligerent waves around, scroll on the word declared dead. Permits are acknowledged and shall be weighed in scales of justice. The retreats of chapel of patience waiting the verdicts. Your Lordship, our father did survive. He really was captured by pirates who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Maulus, arranged the death certificates before he received the good news. Now, we're in a humiliating position, having to prove that our father is alive, while mother is living it up with her new husband, Lord Secundus, taking over our family business. Imply you to restore Lord Maulus his life and his name. Yeah. How could a woman have possibly known sure her husband would make it out to the major dust up like that? The business had ground to a halt. Took things in her own hands, actually, Shireen. On Ephrates, you're allowed to take several spouses, precisely in case what happens. It'll be a trifle for you to amend the laws of Lady Maulus Secundus' homeworld. Let her continue to fill your coffers. She is more than able to handle 2 husbands. This is a complicated situation. Lady Molluscus was acting in Imperial's interest. Alright, 2 husbands to this. Lady Molluscus rise. Her children are the impostors, are complicit and guilty, defaming the authenticity of Administration's documents. Almost enough sang Freud in him for regiments. Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate. What do they do? Manufacture nutritional rations. Okay. The lady can boost production on any planet. Very cool. Ready to pass my verdicts. Kill them both. Let the heirs handle it. Fancy +1. Security +1. +3 profit factor. Well, I'm here to send her out to space instead. No. You will now have 2 husbands. Money or pillow. Starting to comment on that. Will somebody share the incredible news with Lady Molluscus? Session is now concluded. That's pretty hilarious. Like the Aurora held court sessions like this to strengthen Sarah's faith in Lex Imperialis and the fear of breaching it, the most useful practice. Right. I'm using it first, but not for long. We are finally done. I will take my leave. Of course, Your Lordship. I dare not take up more of your time. Very good. Cool stuff. Okay. We'll now be switching games, though, to the fancy sponsor segments of the stream. And more of this tomorrow, though. More of this tomorrow. For now, I do some fancy Tempest Rising with our buddy Dreadhead. Let's fix here. Everything is done so. Voice and video. Go. Test. Yep, that's working. Cool beans. And hopefully you guys can hear Dreadhead as well as soon as we put this on. Let's just fix here 2 seconds. All right, this one went the wrong computer. I can hear you. 2 seconds here. I just need to. There we go. That should work. No, I needed to fix one thing here. Hold on. There we go. I think people should be able to maybe hear you. If I do this.
That's perfect then.
Okay.
Perfectly dandy.
Okay. Can you guys hear Dreadhead? You tried to say something there, Dreadhead?
Can you guys hear me? Press 1 in chat if you can hear me.
Where is this even? Where am I? Tempest Rising, yes.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
There you are, buddy. Oh, it's still launching. Okay. Well, it's just gonna wait there for 2 seconds and it's gonna be there. Hopefully.
Yeah, no rush.
Let me fix these things though. Pop, 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 pop. It's done so. Put that one away. Very cool. And we just need to wait for this one to start up. I don't know why it isn't starting up now. Maybe I have to cancel this one. It's 11 then. Try this. Doesn't need sync. It's fine. All right, I was syncing with Road Trader there first. Needs. You hope. Well, he got a key for the game, which is worth something.
Got a free hand deck there, Borg.
Yeah.
And I have that sweet blessings from Sweden and Nurgle.
Nurgle. Change audio settings here so I can hear you much better than everybody else, hopefully as well. We do this. That is super low. I didn't change anything about him.
No, it's always been the case, Fred. It's on my end. Something's weird with my computer with the sound.
Could you go into audio inputs and just like increase microphone?
Everything's to the max. I don't know. It's a Discord thing in combination with a Windows thing. Every Windows update, this happens.
Yeah, it will actually change every Windows update. It'll just like lower it. That's the same with streams. Yeah, let's do this then. Then we shall increase it on this end. Then you try to say something there, Dreadhead.
Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear Dreadhead?
Can you guys hear me?
Actually, we'll do a skirmish first. And I will add you somewhere.
Good, I can maybe join you even from shift tab. Yep, you have to invite me.
Let's see how we invite you. Is it via here? I have not done anything here. That makes sense. That moves my mic further and further away from me. Yeah, same. Very low but audible. Could you maybe speak a little bit louder then?
Yes, I can speak louder, like this, Fred. No problem.
Perfect. Perfect. Do we add you into this one? Because we should be able to do 2 versus 2, so it's just multiplayer maybe as 2 versus 2.
Yes, but I'm sure how to invite you. I think it has to be custom then, right?
Possibly. Maybe we should have tried this beforehand.
Nah.
Custom. All right, yeah, now we have these ones. Should be a skirmish one as well, right? To actually just invite you. Business.
Well, skirmish is single player, I think. So I think you have to go through multiplayer and then custom.
Oakley dokely then. I'll try that then. Bob and aim. Fly or even a streamer. I wonder that as well every day.
I don't think I can invite you. I think that's the issue. Wait. Oh, hang on.
There you are. I think this is where it says.
Yeah, I know how to do it now. Okay, I'll go out of the lobby.
I invited you there, I think.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. The game ended. Hang on, gotta restart the game.
Gonna restart the game?
Apparently, quit game does not mean leave the lobby. It means quit the game. Who would have guessed?
This is typical Dreadhead.
It's as much a surprise to you as it is to me.
Alright, well.
Okay, it's starting up. Nobody saw that. It's not like you're streaming or anything, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, it's joining.
Is this... Secret safe with us, but you guys can also just come in as well.
Sure.
Oh, you have the same picture as me as well, according to this?
No?
According to me, if you check my stream, it is.
Ah, weird. Wait, we're on the same team, right? So, yeah.
Now we are. Okay, I haven't played this in a bit, so we'll do a normal and one hard.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit.
Oakley Dokley.
Someone just came in. They're ready.
Sure, buddy.
Let's do normal then, so in case. We'll just do 2 versus 2, I guess.
You will face the machine called Hydra.
Because that dude is like a clan member, so we're probably going to get our ass kicked because I haven't played this in a while. I haven't played this since, well, the last time I played it was quite a, well, like a week after release.
Just remember what you learned from June, Fred. Run from the worm.
Yeah, I guess so.
In this case, I'm the worm, I think.
Password. Why have a password? You play it like this.
Oh, I already have the most amount of points. Or is that the amount of ping?
That is ping.
Oh.
And you're losing on that one as well.
Construction complete. Constructing.
There we go. Gotta hurry up here. Now I'm stressed as heck. In the Royal Game Over set. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking as well. Dude, if you have a clan name, you're like... I'm just gonna have to try hard.
We can make our own clan if that helps you.
This is 2 versus 2, Edgy.
Construction complete.
You know how to play a faction, right?
Well, depends on how you mean.
Construction complete.
Like, kinda.
Training. Constructing.
I just do not want to die straight away. Is that random? It's a boss. Somebody has joined in, so I was like, all right, well, fine then.
I guess this is how we live now.
Yeah, this is how we live. It's fine. It's how everyone lives.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Training.
This is where the bot rushes nerd randomist plays SimCity. The random is just like doing nothing. Oh no, ran out of everything here.
On hold. On hold. On hold.
Don't worry, Fred. I will save you.
Will you though?
Nah.
Nah, you learned this like a week ago.
You
Gonna put this one over here as well.
Bad things.
Underestimate you? I
You underestimate
overestimate.
map.
I overestimate you. I'm like, can you just climb this small hill? Like, no, no, I am Dutch. Hills are making me uncomfortable.
That's correct. We could have done a 1v1 then.
Could have done that as well, yeah.
You can show the stream how bad I am at the game.
I haven't played this in a while. Hills? Oh yeah, you're a Dane as well. Like, wait.
Construction complete.
The natural enemy. Okay, I have radar now.
The dude is just chillaxing, really. The other player. It's just playing SimCity.
How do you know?
No, I'm just memeing, probably. I mean, that's what I'm guessing at least.
Unit ready.
Would be nice with another one of these.
Training.
3 might be too much though. Tallest point in Denmark. Isn't like your tallest point like 120 meters over sea level or something? Or 70, right? I don't know what the tallest one in Sweden is, or even like where I live.
Unit ready. Training. Training. Unit ready.
Bunch of fortifications around here.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Yeah, I'm getting somewhere at least.
Training. Insufficient
How-
funds.
Yeah, are they coming towards me? I scouted. Good on him scouting.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
No funds. How the heck was it that you actually made that little thing you can build in other places?
Unit is under attack.
The comms rig, there's a doctrine for that.
Alright.
Scouting. Give me a word.
Okay, I think I found the boss at least.
Unit ready. Low power. Unit lost.
I am in need of
Yeah.
money.
Unit ready. On hold. Crowd control. Acknowledged. Command. Unit ready. Under my control. Understood.
Okay, he's on your side. He's on the bottom, the actual player.
Oh, okay, well,
Unit ready.
it was nice knowing you.
Training.
Yep.
Unit ready.
Tools ready. You got it, command.
So long.
Funds. On hold. Unit is under attack.
Unit is under attack. Oh.
Dang, I actually made something over there. That's neat. Capture this goddamn thing.
sir.
Training. Unit ready. On hold. And wait now. Unit ready. On wait. Training.
I feel like your economy is probably way better than mine right now.
Unit ready. Training.
Well, probably.
Like way better.
Constructing.
Now we can maybe make this one as well. Power generation. Hey man, I was busy doing other things, okay?
Constructing.
I'm almost ready to go hunting.
Nice. I started hunting a little bit.
Unit ready. Spinning. On the road. Keep an eye out. Heavy infantry ready. Receive location. Confirmed. Confirmed. Unit ready. Heading in. Scouting. Roger.
You need help?
Well, I mean, you can always start harassing the other dude.
Yeah. Well, he's attacking me from the rear, which is really interesting, actually.
Yeah, it actually is. That is the boss that's attacking you.
Yeah. But, like, I have defenses on two sides, which I'm expecting him from. He attacks me from the side I'm not expecting him from. Weird. That's fine. No troops.
Unit is under attack.
Problemo solved.
Unit ready. Under my control. Roger.
Oh shit, he is building stuff over here. That's crazy.
Where's AI?
Construction complete. Stop that. Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
See how this one goes.
Construction
Not
complete.
how you did it at all.
Patching you through. Tidying it up.
How was it that you built those things? Did you have to make another refinery or something?
Right troop. Stop that. Construction complete. Acknowledged.
The radius. It is. Why would you ever have that?
Unit ready. Constructing. Unit is under researching.
Oh, now he's coming in here with stuff.
Sufficient funds.
That's not a lot. I'll put pressure on him. Give me a second.
I don't know if there is that much. That many seconds, honestly.
Command.
I'm gonna put pressure on this base. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff already. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait at my base.
Insufficient funds. Clearing combat zone. Roger. Understood. Command. Roger. Act now. Unit ready. Confirmed, command. Construction complete. Receive location. Moving. Understood. Roger. Receive location. Confirmed. Moving. Hold it. Unit is under attack.
It's a very bad one for me. Very bad engagements.
Engage.
What does he have?
Training. Training. On hold. Unit lost.
Turtle a bit.
Did you manage to put any pressure?
No, his armor was too big, so I had to retreat or face losses I could not handle.
We're just moving into range. Both. Depends on how isolated they are.
Heavy infantry ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Well, interesting.
Unit ready.
Very interesting.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Ground control. Moving. Unit ready. Training.
See, what do I need for these? Riot pods, Trebuchet Tempest pod as well. Okay.
Unit ready.
I need way more intel for that. Let's see, we got intel via the data course, right?
Construction complete. Unit ready. What you got? Yes, command. Good thinking. Let's go. You bet. Let's go. Unit ready. We are on our way. Construction complete.
Dang, this green dude is building stuff really weirdly constantly.
Unit ready. Training. We'll handle it.
No, I just can't. He's won already, Fred. We just can't beat him. He got the resource fields, and I can't dislodge him because he has more troops than me.
Well, you can always try to go around him.
No, because it's resource war.
Well,
Good thinking. Of course, Commander.
that's pretty defeatist, is this?
Unit ready. I'll bring the party.
Try to go from the side here.
Are you watching my base?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, then what do you mean defeatist? What I have 0 units.
What do you do?
What am I supposed to do?
What is this?
Base is under attack.
This negativity?
Yes, command. Give me a second. One-man army. Base is under attack.
Well, I guess we're putting a password then so we can train a little bit more.
Base is under attack. Watch them. Unit ready. Not a problem. Base is
Cost extra. I guess so. It's fine though. It's good to learn. I need to learn how the heck to
on your command. Base is under attack. My pleasure. Unit lost.
how the heck to build more bases.
Hold.
That's what I need to do.
Training. I'm here now. Unit ready. Dance with me. Unit ready. We'll handle it.
I honestly think he like rushed you or something, has built it right next to you.
Cut him down.
I don't know if he has like more resource fields than this, honestly.
Cut him down. Dance with me. Unit ready. Easy. Unit ready. Base is under attack. Easy. Who wants to go? Specialist under attack.
trebuchets though are difficult, to say the very least. Oh yeah, you're just getting wrecked completely. Better. Oh yeah, you definitely have better economy. I just didn't remember how the heck to build new places. Which kind of sucks.
Training.
So yeah.
Unit ready.
Oh, what's that he built down in other places?
Unit ready. Units under attack. Researching. Unit ready.
Build rate. Oh, I needed that one. The calm radius. Build radius.
Unit ready.
That makes more sense. Or you start building a bunch of power plants, I guess. Over to that side.
Unit ready.
No, I guess we can just GG then because I can't handle both of those by myself.
Unit lost.
Are you ready to call it quits, or how do you feel?
I'm already in the main menu.
Are you already in the main menu?
Yeah, I got defeated.
Okay.
You get kicked out.
Oh, you just get kicked out. You can't even watch. Wow. Training, but 10 different soldiers you're making. One stopping building as well. It did a little bit, yeah. It wasn't doing that much, that well. I'll miss. Yeah, look at that on the bot as well. It's doing really well. Okay. Let's do this again then. Let's do nerd is the lobby password. Guys accounts. Probably like diamond ranks. Dude, I wouldn't as I said before, if they're in a clan, then like, you know, GG on that one basically. Right?
Checkmate atheist.
Yeah, essentially. No, I'll learn this. I'll learn this now. EC. You like the dynasty?
Just something different, right? Streamer value.
Good morning, Cash. Hope you're doing well. So how's your weekend going, buddy?
It's been fine. Just doing nothing, chillaxing, watching you mainly.
Always like, whenever a man says like, no, it's fine, it's always like, oh shit, I put everyone on different teams. There we go. Perfect. Now it's working. CC. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see you there, Cash. I was busy being killed.
It do be like that.
If you just press ready.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's you get what you pay for, and honestly, I didn't pay you, so I mean, this is expected. Anyway.
This is what it feels to have like trash mobs working for you.
And as we said earlier as well, it is a new update for Tempest Rising. They have 2 versus 2, which is pretty cool for ranked as well.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, for 2 versus 2 and things like that. They did do a new update, which is really cool.
You know there are maps where we spawn next to each other, right?
I like.
No, I love the challenge. Puts me next to a guy in a clan.
Yeah, and you didn't win.
Yes, of course I didn't win.
Saying that that failure feels like it haunts you. Or should. I mean, should, not would.
Yeah, it's...
Made by the same people that made CC. No, it's spiritual successor, basically. So it's pretty cool.
Researching.
Let's see here. I always feel like when you're playing stuff like this, like StarCraft, things like that, if you don't get the build order like correct, you're just gonna like suffer so much from this. Like you have to do it exactly like this and this and this.
Yep.
I'm just gonna bank on not making anything in the first 3 minutes.
Doctrine researched.
Button co-streamer. Button.
Construction complete.
I'm pushing buttons.
Thanks, reminder CC or StarCrafts.
Researching.
Yeah, I mean, like these really good RTSs are like the campaigns in these games are also like, and this game is really good. You're pushing Fred's buttons. That's different. There.
Unit ready.
Little satellite uplink in here as well.
Constructing. Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds, a little bit. That's cool.
Push that button.
Just a reminder, CC, it's the entire point of the game. Yeah, basically of Tiberian Sun. But it's also like, it's just a great game. This is like one of my favorite games of the last like year, basically. Like the music is great. It's just a good, like a single player RTS is also really, really good as. For multiplayer, skirmish, stuff like that, also pretty cool. But with all RTS games, I feel like I really, really need to like put in so much time into it. The problem I usually have is that I get too competitive in these games. I never play them because I just need to put in so much time into my next playlist. Dude, the music is so good. Like, listen to the music just on like YouTube or something like that. It's really good.
Constructing. Construction complete. Training.
Don't forget about the doctrines, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting them now.
That's the other thing. I don't know the optimal doctrines for my faction or how to do this, but I guess.
You know what? We'll just have fun. Streams on Murder is dead because he is learning the game. If only. Imagine being big enough to actually have a second channel as well. People gave a shit about us. I'm just trying to have people care about this one at all.
I care, Fred.
That's what you say to all the flusies. I'm not your regular Dutch town hall flusy that they go in there and you're like, I don't know how you say you won, but like, give Papa a little clap or something.
Yes.
Zero, hope you're doing well. That's a fake GDI, fake nod. Yeah, they basically are.
Wish.com not.
But still, legal instinct enough. It is a spiritual successor though, so you know, it do be how it is.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, I should have done this one as well.
Does, but I probably should just get it. Our base is under attack already. Oh. Oh. You guys, get him.
Unit ready.
Sounds good.
Doctrine researched. Radar coming online. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, right. Cool. They already bunkered themselves up. Very nice.
Training. Constructing.
I was expecting a tank as a scout. Sucks to be me, I guess.
Unit ready.
There we go. They survived. Well, the base survived anyway.
Construction complete. Training.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
This is the soundtrack. It's so good. Maybe you don't have the same soundtrack, but it's pretty good.
I have the guitar one at the moment.
Sorry?
I have the guitar soundtrack at the moment.
Might not be the same one.
Synchronize. Mindful at my location. Ready to roll. Firing. Constructing. Insufficient funds. Ready and waiting.
Talking more soundtrack. Soundtrack is so good. Different channels. Seeing the point of that. Well, some people, some have because it's it's some stuff is just bad for like your average viewership. So you just play that on like a channel that nobody cares about, because otherwise your average viewership goes down, and then like responsorship and stuff like that, you can't charge as much because your average viewership goes down.
Insufficient funds.
Base under attack.
Unit ready.
Is your base under attack?
Structure upgraded.
Yeah, my forward outpost. It's fine. Got defenses.
Construct low power.
What are they gonna do against 2 defensive turrets? Absolutely nothing, I can tell you.
Constructing. New construction options. Researching.
Gotta wait
Go
till I get
air
my
control
artillery,
tower.
Construction
and it
complete.
should be very
Let's
doable.
go AFK while he has normal stream stuff.
Unit ready.
This is the sponsor segment. What are we talking about?
Unit ready.
I'm very happy that these dudes did sponsor channel though, because this is a very good game, I think. Like I said, this is like one of the few games that you can left a review for on Steam.
Unit ready.
You did the review?
Yeah.
You mad lad.
Such a match, lads.
Unit ready.
Okay, I should probably go fight for the next bit.
Style control damage. No problem. Unit ready. Training.
Unit's lost.
Unit ready.
Oh.
That can't be good.
Not to worry.
Oh, the soundtrack's
Well,
good.
actually to worry. This is a bit problematic.
Training. Standing by. Affirmative. Receiving you, Commander. On it. Unit ready.
See how their economy's going. I think they're probably going pretty ham.
Firing on target.
Can surprise me. Where the heck is my comm relay?
Training.
I need my planes.
Sentinel here. Roger. Scouting. Keep an eye out. On the road.
Start building anything here? Yeah. Good.
Okay, they're both attacking me. It's annoying, annoying, annoying.
Roger.
Unit is under attack.
Scouting.
Oh, it's down there. Okay.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Come in, command. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Take him out. Give me a word.
Training.
Man, that sniper just wreaking havoc here on me.
Construction complete.
Silly Billy.
What is?
A sniper.
Reporting.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
really hope this works, Command.
You need help?
No, it's just one sniper just when I was trying to run past him. That's it. No problems.
Constructing. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Construction complete.
They're trying very hard to break through,
Researching.
which I don't understand
Give me
yet
an order.
why.
Understood.
Building captured.
Understood.
Construction complete. Training. Our harvester is under attack.
Command. I have the target. Discharging.
Construction complete. Our harvester is under attack.
Shutting them down.
Just need way more intel. Oh dang, they're ganging up on me here.
Yeah, they just ganged up on me before already, so... Okay, I'm dying again.
Only a little bit, right?
They overrun my forward base spread. It's just 2v1. I can't do anything against that.
What do you mean? I just had 2 versus me as well. Can't both have 2 versus 1.
Constructing.
Loud and clear. Deploying.
Unit lost.
Can't both have it.
Construction complete.
It's actually a 1 versus 2. Yeah. AI are the player. We're play versus AI right now because we're too bad to do anything else.
What is it?
Unit ready. Cancelled.
Hijacker.
What's the situation? Mobilizing.
Good.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
I'm listening. On the move.
They're grabbing some more stuff here from me. That's cool.
Our base is under attack. Specialist under attack.
Being attacked inside there as well. Maybe you wanna take your dudes back.
Cut the power.
By AI then. Yeah, we are actually.
Unit ready.
We can be pretty tough because they can organize a little bit faster than us.
Unit lost.
Discharging.
Comms rate picking you up.
Our base is under attack.
I'm listening.
Harvester is under attack.
Oh, I'm killing a ton of dudes around here.
I'm having money issues.
Anywhere you say.
Alright, well. That's nice. Level. This is normal, but we're being overrun. Because we haven't played this in, well, I haven't played this in Abyss, and the Dread is pretty new as well. Dang, this front line is getting crazy.
Got a job. Stand by to receive you. Insufficient funds. Commander, on your command. Unit ready. Doctrine researched. Researching.
Dang, it's just constant bombarding it over here.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training. Training. Insufficient funds. Too easy.
If this doesn't dent them at all.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Ready and waiting. Got it. Training. Insufficient funds. On hold. Yes, command.
Dang, I managed to, I don't know actually what I managed to do there. I think I killed a bunch of them.
Ramming. Linking up. Unit ready. Insufficient fund. Unit is under attack. Shall I patch you through? You got it. Doctrine researched. Coordinating you. All right. We're on our way. Yeah. Trebuchet ready. Mobilizing. Unit ready. No worries. Not a problem. Not a problem.
When I played this 1v1, I don't know why, but I just had more initiative, if you understand what I mean by that. I was the one attacking, not the one being attacked.
Yeah, 1 versus 1 is a little bit easier in that regard.
Specialist under attack. Insufficient funds. I'm here. You got it. Relocating network. Too easy. Got your comms here. No worries. Unit ready.
Okay.
Now, how quickly can I overrun? Jesus.
I'm here. Of course. Unit is under attack. Yeah? You fit. Our base is under it. Specialist under attack.
I'm not even denting their things anymore. I just don't understand what's the difference between 1v1. 1v1 this was no problem.
Insufficient funds.
Well, all we have to do is just take it easy. Try to enjoy it. Try to learn.
Unit is under attack.
I understand it can be frustrating though. Especially when things are going so badly. But that's the part of it as well, right? A little bit of part of it as well.
Sir? Relax. Watch the blinking lights. Ready, sir.
See if we can heal up here a little bit. Doodly doo. I could have done the repair turret as well, I guess.
Harvester is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Sighting. Gussie comms here.
Operator. Watching the skies. Ready to fly. Unit is under attack. Our harvester is under attack. Unit lost.
Okay.
Unit ready. Training.
I think either we start getting really aggressive or we're just gonna get overrun anyway.
Not a problem.
Clear out our side of the map.
Of course.
Unit is under attack.
I'm building up my forces. I can't be aggressive yet, but I just build up the forces.
Insufficient funds.
More the money for that matter.
Insufficient funds.
Of course.
Ready to fly. Yes, Commander. Unit ready. Training. Moving to next location.
The fighter close to the harvesters.
No worries.
They have us fairly close.
Roaming. Relocating network. Not a problem.
I hear you. Disconnecting. Route received. We're on our way. Our harvester is under attack.
Discharging light.
Getting out. What you got? Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Ready to support. Unit is under attack. Shield maiden standing. Not a problem. Proceeding. Our harvester is under attack. What's the situation? Keep with me. Repair pods before. Unit lost. Yes, Commander.
Not a problem.
Good.
Unit lost.
Oh, now they're coming in from that side as well.
Gussie comms here. Of course. You got it.
Artillery standing by. Mobilizing. March. Watching the sky. Our harvester is under attack. Redirect course.
Well. I'm out. Tree bugs are definitely carrying me quite a lot, together with the drones and like a little bit of stuff there. But
Ready, sir.
I'm gonna be really aggressive.
Unit ready.
good.
Drone platform in the air. Trebuchet
In returns to turtling. I don't know how well that actually works. Didn't these dudes have like something that could actually give them money? Maybe that's something else I'm thinking of.
awaiting directions. Taking over. Taking defensive position.
Right now, I just have no money, and I can't make any more money because they literally got rid of the last thing there as well for me. Pretty bad.
Location.
I got this thing that'll give me a little bit of money all times. Now I just need an actual ton of money. Sphere, dude, those sphere units are so cool because they're literally just like oh yeah, I need to shut down everything else.
Yeah, they're just attacking me on the spot where I don't have units.
Yeah, I murdered so many in one spot there for them. Maybe they pull back.
Constructing.
And they can't get through. That's always fun, yeah. My economy was in tatters, so I have to rebuild my economy from scratch, which just means that that ain't gonna work if they would actually be aggressive around. Well, I mean, we haven't died yet. That's kind of cool.
Construction complete. Training.
I'm gonna switch traction to your thing as well. This is just not working.
Oh, that's on yours. Oh.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Okay, that one is doing something. Dang, there's so much stuff over there. All right.
Training. Cancelled.
Should really build one over here as well. Do we have any other calm dudes?
Our base is under attack.
So, okay. Close.
Our base is under attack. Relocating network. I like this one.
I just don't have money anymore, Fred. Can we restart?
Yeah, if we want to.
Ready.
I'm
In 1v1 I can hold them from attacking my bases, but they just gang up on me and destroy my income one by one, and then it's just slowly suffocating under the weight.
Yeah. No, I get you. If you want to do that, we'll do that. I'm always for trying to turn it around.
Yeah, we can try, but I'm not gonna win this. I'm just slowly getting suffocated because I don't have money anymore.
All right. Well, we'll just do a new one. It's fine.
Specialist killed.
No, we can. You want to finish this? We can finish it.
we'll
Write it
finish
out.
this.
Oh.
That is what you want. Let's go this way, right? I mean, should really look at replays as well, see what the other people are doing as well. Choose the songs, that'd be cool. Hey, did you guess the invites?
Yes, I accepted it, right?
Okay, maybe you have to do it in the custom here. Password is nerd. I don't know, maybe you probably don't need a password though.
Send me an invite.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Ooh, secondarinos. Bombardinos. There we go. Now you can guess an invite. We'll win versus the normal ones. Anything. Just one hard AI. Can do that if you want to.
No, we can do 2 normals, but can we do a map where we spawn next to each other so we can actually help each other?
Yes, fine.
Just ganging up to us.
Yes, okay, fine. Where do we change that then? Outs. Change map. Road to destruction.
Sure.
Oh shit, these are all like this was probably like the worst one for us to play, yeah. Cool beans.
Yep.
Oh, this one seems cool. Right. Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, sloths. Maybe change that one so it's actually sloths
Oh, yeah.
too. There we go. Otherwise, that would have been very interesting. God, and Thunder Dome in here. Yes, press ready.
Sorry. I thought I
Wait,
did
wait.
that already.
Oh yeah. There we go. Team 2 for both those. Otherwise, that would have been very interesting as well. Let's go. Yes, a goal. Huge. It's only fire, as the kids say.
Constructing.
Ooh, different color.
Purple is the most decadent color. Did you know?
Yes, I've seen Slaaneshi.
Okay.
Construction complete. Constructing. Researching.
Do these. Be fine. You're waiting in the beginning. Yeah, that as well. I mean, the bot was literally as good as the other dude as well. But remember that, right?
Construction complete. Doctrine researched. Researching.
Tear down those palm trees because, you know, they're sign of a too much decadence.
Construction complete.
It's what my grandpappy would always say. That and why don't you eat more of your fruit soup? Gauss. We know where they are.
Doctrine researched. Insufficient funds. Training. On hold. On hold. On hold.
Fruit soup is so weird, right? You also had it when you were a kid? I assume you don't have it more now than you're an adult as well, because it's kind of weird.
Researching.
Smoothie? No, it's like a old-timey depression thing from the like 30s and 40s where you would have like fruits boiled into a soup for kids as desserts. So it's served warm as well. It's a weird one.
Insufficient funds.
Is that before smuggling? No, that was my great grandpa. That was a smuggler. It's like a tin fruits. It's like tin fruit, I think, that gets boiled almost. The soup, yeah. Oh, it's dried? Nice. I can't remember. I just remember I tried it once and it wasn't that great. And my grandparents thought I was spoiled. Look at him. I bet he's used to fresh fruits. And not this dried cubes of fruits.
Doctrine researched. Constructing. Insufficient funds. Researching. Cancelled. Construction complete.
There we go, getting somewhere. Does it taste good? I don't remember it tasting good, no.
Unit ready. Style cruiser. Spinning her up. Up we go. Unit ready. Training. Combat ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Uh-huh. No problem. Roger that. No problem. Unit ready.
They're coming at us. They're here. Whoop, whoop.
Construction complete.
Sir? I like the look of that.
Drone up.
Uh-oh.
Up we go. Got it. Spinning her up. I'll do what I can. Up we go. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training. Cancelled. Training on hold. Cancelled. Unit lost. Yes, command.
Why are they only attacking me with infantry?
Because the tanks are me.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I'm building a tank army.
Unit ready. Low power. Building captured. Our base is under attack. Our harvester is under attack.
That was gonna happen.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
No problem. Affirmative.
At least we're having somewhat passable
Training.
monies.
At the moment, yes.
Tools ready.
Unit
Somewhat,
ready.
somewhat.
Acknowledge. No problem.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Engineering. No problem. No problem.
We can probably gather up all the units that we have and just make a small attack. They're attacking you now in the middle.
Yes, sir.
I'm coming in and helping you with what little I have there.
No problem.
Put your dudes into the bunker.
Tools ready. I'll see what I can do.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Move out! Moving out! Yes, sir! Affirmative!
Yes. Unit ready. Engaging targets. Additional silos required. Standing by. Moving. Roger.
No, gather on your side.
Heavy retreat ready. Heading in. Base is under attack.
Why did you take my field? Can you take one of your side?
I'm taking all fields. Just one on every field.
Oh, but this one doesn't respawn again.
Unit lost. Stand by to receive.
Rifle ready. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
They're attacking a bunch on this side.
You got
Yeah,
it.
I'm on my way. Give me a second. I'll gather my forces on yours.
Unit lost. On your command. Prowling. Unit ready. You got it. Making tracks. Roll out. Unit ready. Closing training. Our harvester is under attack.
Yeah, I have not been leveling up as much as I should.
Researching. Right troop. I'm away.
They're coming on your side, so better move everyone there.
Yes. Additional silos required. I can take him. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete.
You are getting attacks. Still.
Additional silos required.
The dude's here is being left as well.
Acknowledged. Yes. Unit ready. Training. Right through. Switching to EMP. I'm on this. Unit ready. Researching. Unit lost.
I'll go and help your side here as well.
Anywhere you
It doesn't matter what I build, man. They always have the perfect counter.
Build more stuff. They have a perfect counter because they just have so much
building
more
as
stuff.
much stuff as I can. I don't have the money.
Alright, sorry, jeez.
Commander. Targeting.
unit ready. Copy the train ready.
Sir. On your.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Additional silos required.
More silos, eh? It's just because I'm bad. That's why you need silos.
Unit lost. Researching. On cancelled. Researching.
Commander. Sir, yes, sir.
Construct low power. Constructing. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Construction
I
complete.
really like that if you don't have power, you don't actually get to see the map.
That's only a U feature.
Probably.
I don't get to see the map even with power. I have to get build a radar station.
Unit ready.
Move out.
Unit ready.
Engaging enemy.
Is under attack.
Engaging enemy. Affirmative.
Understood. Unit lost.
I'm just getting overrun. I don't understand why.
More economy. Took your dudes to my field, so that's just being scraped. You're scraped instead.
Unit ready.
So then you have one dude who's not doing anything.
Waiting orders. Roger. Unit ready. Additional silos required. Unit is under attack.
Trying to excited to see me.
Roger. Doctrine researched. Standing by. Heavy infantry. Drone and root. Moving out. Moving out. I'm on it. Drone coming on. Advancing. On your command. Commander? If you say.
Additional silos required.
Give me a word. Affirmative. Roger. On it.
Unit is under attack.
Roger that. Sentinel here. On the road. Ready for orders. Drone en route. Roger.
Unit lost.
Drone en route. Advancing. Roger that. Moving out. Moving out. I'm on it. On your command. I'm on it. Roger.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Our harvester
Actually get
is
that
under
thing.
attack.
Yes, I did. Nice.
Researching.
I'm behind technologically quite a bit.
Researching. Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
That.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Got a job.
I don't know why, but 1v1 I won against normal every time, and I can't keep up.
Base is under attack.
Yep, no. It's,
I don't know what's the difference. I have no clue.
it's because they're working together much better, so you're not really playing 1 versus 1, you're playing against like 1.2 all the time, so it gets like a fair bit harder. I won versus hard a couple times when I streamed this last. It wasn't like a super big problem, but as soon as you did like 2 versus 2, it became like way worse.
Yeah, it's done, so I lost.
Our base is under attack.
Okay. We'll try versus 1 very hard then.
Harvester is under
Yeah, sure.
Third faction is the spare from being kicked by AI. Yep. That's correct. Right.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Let's simply
Unit lost.
get rid of that one.
It's insane how well they work together.
Yeah, it is what it is. Let's check out if we can handle 1 dude then.
Yeah.
You sound so defeated. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, send me an invite again because it gave me an error. There it is. Why is it not loading? Can you send me another invite?
Yep. Did you get it?
Yes, but when I click accept it doesn't do anything. Okay, one more time. Nope, doesn't do anything. You wanna restart the... There it is. You want me to restart the game and see if that works?
Sure.
Or I can just join it through custom.
Yeah, do that. Otherwise, the password is nerd. Do that if you want to.
Joining now.
There you go. Let's try one of these then. Let's try this then.
This looks like a cool map, actually.
Rice? I think you can still go on the other sides, but that one is still pretty cool. Type is there? Just victory conditions? I think the victory conditions are kind of the same, yeah. Like just in all RTS. I don't know if there's anything else. Possibly there is.
Oh.
Constructing.
I didn't. Oopsie.
Already?
We're on opposite sides, by the way.
Oh. We will.
So either you're having a good time or I'm having a good time.
Alright. You want to check out who's gonna have a good time?
Yeah.
Constructing. Researching.
Option on the right side. Yeah, I saw. We almost did the same. This one, this as well last time, but managed not to do it last time. But here we are.
Me getting absolutely blasted.
We'll see.
Construction complete. Constructing. Doctrine researched. Researching.
Match type. Oh, Rice. We can check it next time.
Okay, check what next time?
Match types. If there were anything else.
Constructing. Training. Unit ready.
Combat ready. Roger that.
Unit ready. Training.
Spinning her up. No problem.
Unit ready.
No, it's me who's having a bad time.
Really? Yep. Oh yeah.
Rifle ready.
Training. Unit is under attack.
Don't worry, Fred. I'll save ya. Probably. 50-50.
Constructing.
He'll be like, it feels like I'm being overrun over here while I'm being attacked all the time. Nothing happens.
Commander, acknowledged.
I need
Yes, sir.
tanks. Then I could actually
Insufficient funds.
manage this pretty well.
Unit ready.
Is that your harvester? No? Oh.
Is it okay to capture like AoE4? Not sure.
Constructing. Unit ready. Low power.
I love how those hunter tanks look, by the way.
Which ones?
The hunter tanks.
Lure this one out. Now this one should be done so, and this one is on as well. Very nice.
Unit ready.
Combat ready.
Constructing.
Okay, I need help.
I mean, like, I'm right next to him, so if you can just put early pressure, not let him build up, that's probably really good.
Yeah. Which color are you?
I'm the one you can't attack.
Training.
Okay.
I'm the one you can't see.
Okay.
No, the one you can't see is the enemy. The yellow dude, because you can only see a little bit of his.
Yeah. Horses on the way.
Construction complete.
command. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Only one bit.
Unit ready.
Only one bit. What?
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Let's see how this one will turn out, though.
Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir. You got it.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged, command.
Sir? The Cyrus need me.
Training.
How do you get a new refinery build spot somewhere in the
You have to either do support beacon, which you get a doctrine for, or you get the calmest radius.
Unit ready.
Interesting. Okay, well, next wave inbound.
Training. Unit ready.
Style control.
Infantry. Move out. You got it.
Unit ready.
Receiving, Commander. Keep an eye out.
Acknowledged.
Scouting.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Come in, Commander. Standing by. Roger.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Dang, these cars really want to die when the tanks can handle everything themselves.
On your command.
Unit ready. Research.
No, they're already doing expansion of the refineries. That's not allowed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
How much extra power they have. Quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
Cancelled. Doctrine researched. Our base is under attack.
Speeding her up. Got it.
Researching. Construction complete.
Commander.
Prowling.
Very good.
Constructing.
Ready and waiting. No problem.
Training.
Yes, command.
Now we just wait for a little bit more money.
Doctrine researched.
Heavy infantry ready.
Construction.
Dang, it's good to be back into this game, though. I really like it.
Constructing.
I do like it as well. I just am very, very bad at it.
That's okay. We're supposed to be that at the start of it.
Unit ready.
According to who?
I mean, that's how getting good at things work.
Really?
Unfortunately, so.
I thought it was just getting good at it.
Yeah, one would think so.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
One would have thunk.
Training.
Power.
That's a lot of defense already. Jesus.
So what law? What's?
A lot of defense. 5 turrets.
Oh yeah, no, they had that for a while before. But now we got them. Now that we just attacked here now as well with both of us. Imagine what we can do when we just work a little bit together. Heal really quickly as well. Repair so goddamn fast.
Unit lost. Researching. Insufficient funds. Training.
Easy peasy.
Yes, this was very easy. Wonder why.
Well, because they didn't have time to set up an economy. So otherwise, they're very aggressive with getting their economy up.
Oh, so we have to do more early aggression.
Yeah.
No, it's
Either harass more or be better at microing as well. Last game you had a lot of dudes just wandering around. Like now as well, you have a bunch of dudes just standing here in the north just doing nothing, for example. It all adds up. It's all about a learning experience, getting better, enjoying the game. We'll do one more 2 versus 2 against normals on this map then. Want to try this?
Sure. But same side, please.
As we did now?
Yeah? No. Us on the same side.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Dudes with their thumbs spinning in their chairs. Hey man, don't knock till you tried it. I spin in this chair and lost. Not a full lap though. Look. It's actually a standing desk. But, you know, you get the meaning. Oh, I can't actually invite you. There we go. You are here. Okay. Try to just build stuff on your side so you don't guess each other's, because then both of us just work less efficiently, alright? Destroy construction yards, destroy buildings, or purge them all. That's the different ones. So if you just destroy like the construction yards, then we win. Well, you're not answering, but I'm gonna assume that you definitely heard and understood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo woo woo.
Don't build on your side. Destroy construction yards. Instructions clear.
Cool. They also added the chat. The chat wasn't actually added before, so there was no chat before. You can even do 6 multiplayer map variants have been added. Pathfinding has also been improved, which I can kind of feel because it used to be way worse. Skirmish and custom games have the ability to adjust population caps been added. You have spectators, so they actually done a lot of stuff now.
Constructing.
So that's neat.
Okay.
What is yearns for 1 versus 1? Oh, should we do a 1 versus 1 after this one? If you have time.
Sure. We can.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Sure, we can.
Sure. Dang, the first couple of minutes when you're just waiting for stuff to happen. The trebuchets are so good. They're like one of my favorite units. Those and the drone commands. Which is this? See, call these devs. Call them. On the Saparuni.
Construction complete. Training.
I say remember to make an engineer to take that passive income building as well.
Yes, you should.
Unit ready.
You should. Indeed.
I really hope this works, Command.
Construction complete. Training. Researching.
Really good music, guys. I enjoyed this one a ton.
I enjoyed a ton.
Training.
It's in red alert type. Yeah, did you ever try this one? Definitely should try it. It's like one of my favorite games from last year. I'm really happy that they spawned a stream as well. Just grooving to the music. I actually listened to some of this this music as well off stream. I think my favorite song is like called Death Squad. It's really good.
Unit ready. Constructing. Training. Researching. Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Awaiting orders. You got it.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Combat ready. Roger that.
Unit ready.
See what we can do.
Commander, move out.
I'm listening.
Unit ready.
They're not getting more than 3 here is probably a mistake.
What do you mean?
Getting 3 harvesters in one place. Then they're just waiting for so goddamn long.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Unit ready. On hold.
See if we can get some more money by this then. And we're spending way more than we're making.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Drone out reporting. Ready.
Training.
You know what I really find interesting about this game?
Plus,
The air units don't feel that strong.
they do get very strong
you'll-
after a little bit.
Yours, yes. Mine, no.
Yeah, Dynasty's air units are actually garbage. Yeah, they're really bad. They have some really cool units though instead. Sleep makes waves. Huh. Frank Klepecki is one of the dudes who actually make the soundtrack for this one though. Like the dude, the old Command and Conquer composer.
Constructing.
Dang, what are they doing?
Sir,
Yeah, I have no clue. Think they're expanding or something? Same as us?
Song eco. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, it does respawn around here.
Low power.
I'll send in a scout in a bit.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Rifle ready. Affirmative.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, they're down there. Nice.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Move out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Weird that they haven't even captured the passive stuff.
They never do normal ones.
Reporting.
That's why I was so surprised that we were having such a hard time against them in the last
Yes,
games.
sir.
You had a bunker down there, though.
No, they captured one on my side actually. Interesting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Move out. Line them up. Targeting. Fire, fire.
Unit is under attack.
Moving out.
Careful, they're flanking
You
you.
got it.
Yeah, so
Yes, sir.
Researching.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Sir, yes, sir. Move out. Acknowledged.
Doing anything? I'm just gonna attack the base.
yeah, that's really weird. Right now, they're
Unit is
some of the other maps are just too big.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
I have no clue what they're doing.
Yeah, always been either very fragile, too strong, hard to find middle ground. Yeah, I feel regrow. Yeah, if there's like a little thing like this, then it's gonna regrow.
Silos required.
Otherwise, no.
Constructing. Additional silos required.
Engaging enemy.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Yeah, it's weird. This was too easy.
Training.
Some maps are hard for humans.
Researching.
Oh, you think I'm
Notice.
Training.
Finally, a victory for the Turing test against that wretched Turing test.
On your command.
Unit ready.
Sir. Infantry.
Unit ready.
I'll destroy their power plants, I guess.
We just need to get rid of the construction yards.
Awaiting
Yeah, I know,
orders.
but about the power plants, then they have no defenses, and then it's easy to kill destruction yards.
Yes, sir. Engaging enemy.
It's a red alert trick. You kill the power, you kill the base. No, it works against humans. Might not work against AI because it can automatically shut down power on things. But hey, I guess we'll see.
Yes, we will.
Training. Cancelled. Researching. Unit ready.
Shielded and ready. Returning to base.
Unit
Enjoy the rice and ties. Badger, stay out of buddy.
Unit ready.
My daughter came home, so I just need to say a couple of words to her.
Don't worry, I will entertain the stream.
It's already done.
Unit ready.
Commander,
It's already done.
Unit lost.
We're on our way. On way to location.
Unit ready.
Rob racing. Heading out.
Researching. Unit ready.
Sentinel. Affirmative. On the road. Headway in. Holding position. Receiving.
Unit ready.
That's you. Loud and clear. On way to location. Roger that.
Unit ready. Researching. Unit ready.
Perfect. Let's focus fire the construction yard.
Unit ready.
Maybe I have it on destroyer wall. Nope. The NOS.
The green one is still alive, so he has a construction yard somewhere. There it is.
Yep.
Unit ready.
There it was.
Perfect.
So, what's next?
One versus one.
Okay. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, probably for me as well.
Oh wait.
Wait, this is
Everything
unlocked.
you say will be held against you. No one sausage spread.
This one. Biggest DAC owner wins, yeah. Biggest DAC owner. Okay, start game is probably something I should press as well.
That's an important button.
Yeah, I feel like that if you're actually gonna get anywhere.
Yeah. Imagine if somebody would say button, streamer, button.
Oh, if only.
Constructing.
If only I get Phoenix guards, yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
Construction complete. Constructing. Researching.
It takes so long.
Yeah, here at the start,
for
everything
running.
takes a long goddamn time.
Yeah, for you it's even quicker than mine. I have to first build a building, then a vehicle, and then I get income.
Yeah, but I still think like you get so much more income because you get like the 4 little dudes, you can move those really easily and stuff.
I think they're equal. Not sure though.
Might be. It's just way easier to move one of those later on.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Yeah, but I think your income from the refinery is higher than my income from the moving things.
Yeah, probably.
And that's it.
Researched. Researching.
And I don't have radar from the start.
Training. On hold.
Which doesn't sound that important because you could theoretically memorize all the maps. But for me, new to all these maps, it's quite important.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a lot of multiplayer maps either.
Because I have no clue where those passive income thingies are at the start.
No, you have to kind of look on the map.
Unit ready.
Tools ready. Sounds good.
Oh, there's a pyramid in the middle.
Funds.
That's nice.
That is neato.
Engineer, you've got it, come on.
Doctrine researched. Unit ready. Researching.
I think my doctrines are more strong as well, by the way.
Building captured.
I mean, they probably. I think like
Construction complete.
they're supposed to be a little bit more gun ho, basically.
I like the look of that.
You're supposed to be more
They're
aggressive with
just-
them.
No, just flat out boosts.
Training.
Like first one, give 50% health to infantry. That's like flat out boost. It's really good.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Oh, it's there. I would not
Unit
have guessed
ready.
to look there.
Cancelled. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit ready. Low power. Building captured. Unit ready.
Come in, Command. Roger. On it.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Standing by. Roger. Moving. Keep an eye out. Scouting. Give me the word. On the road.
Unit ready.
Gunner down.
That's quick.
On it.
Why
Gotta be
would you
quick.
be doing that, my friends? No, it's fine.
Unit ready.
Where do you need me?
Training.
On alert. Moving. Affirmative. On the road. Roger. Combat ready. No problem.
Unit is under attack.
Receiving you, Commander. Scout.
Unit lost.
Roger.
Oh,
Keep an eye out. Moving. On it. Affirmative. Roger.
Unit ready.
On the road. Firing on target. Come in, Commander. Keep an eye out. On it. Moving. Take him out.
Unit lost. Training.
Waiting orders. Roger.
Unit lost. Constructing. Unit ready.
very cool.
Constructing.
Sentinel here. What you... Incoming. Yes, Command.
Unit ready. On hold. Construction complete.
Man, no one wants to say anything either.
Huh?
Like, I don't want to say too much either, because then I'll just reveal my strategies.
Mute yourself from myself. That's fine. And I'll disable the stream. I forgot that I have the stream open on the background, but I've got
No, it's no problem. I'm just saying what I have to do.
Unit ready. Constructing.
I'm just saying.
Training. Unit ready. Researching.
I hear you, Command. Scanning the signal.
Construction complete. Our base is
God damn it, I didn't get that thing.
Unit ready.
Heavy infantry ready. Crowd control.
I got one down one.
Unit ready. Additional silos required. Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Training.
Yeah, it's so hard to see when this is done. The doctrines. Jesus.
Doctrine researched. Constructing.
Coordinating your force. All right, let's move.
Our base is under attack.
Moving.
Unit ready. Researching.
Patching you through.
Additional silos required.
On the
Construction complete.
scouting. Keep an eye out. On alert. Roger. Spin it. Moving. On your command.
Unit ready.
Can we in?
Constructing.
Command. Roger. Receive location.
Researching. Unit lost. Additional silos required. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Low power.
Let's see how this one goes. Did a cycle charge? No, I didn't.
Unit lost.
On your command.
Doctrine researched. Additional silos required. Researching. Construction complete.
We go. Roger that. Spinning her up. Taking aim.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Tone up the warning. Give me a second. Vehicle reporting. Acquired.
Unit ready. Training. Additional silos required. Construction complete. Training. Cancelled.
I need way more intel.
Roger that.
Additional silos required.
Comms rig, picking you up. Spinning her up.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Aerial command unit. Ready and waiting. No problem.
Unit ready.
Must be here, right?
Roger that.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Unit ready.
Style, control, damage, and aggression. Yes, command.
Unit lost.
Got it. Spinning her up.
Unit ready.
Roger that. Drone up reporting.
Standing by, Commander. Unit ready. Training.
Drone over. Drone and route. Combat ready. Roger that.
Additional silos required. Constructing. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Standing.
Unit ready. Our harvester. Unit lost. Unit ready.
I'm not doing super well here. I'm waiting for the command drones, hopefully, to do stuff.
Additional silos required.
Gun in the air. I'm on it. Hold on.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Researching. Training.
Come in, command. On it. Roger.
Unit ready.
Ready for order. I'm on it. Advancing.
Unit ready.
Advancing. I'm on it. Moving out. Just give me a...
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. On the road. Roger.
Unit ready.
Gun him down.
Training.
Just give me a second. Give it a word.
Unit ready.
Receiving you, Commander.
Unit ready. Additional silos required.
Understood.
New construction options. Constructing.
Sentinel, here. Moving.
Unit ready.
Standing by.
Hello?
Hello? What are you doing?
I'm gonna surrender. You killed my last thing.
Construction complete.
Okay, well.
Additional silos required.
You wanna destroy the base, or do you accept
I mean,
surrender?
I accept your surrender. As long as it's unconditional.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I was really quiet because I didn't like want to say like either what I'm doing because Shredder is on the comms. So I was like, shit, or like.
Just shoot me. Yeah.
But yeah, basically, what I had to do was just guess the old StarCraft stuff. So I don't know if you noticed, but last engagements we had, I got like heavy, like dudes who are really good versus vehicles.
Yes, that's why I had anti-infantry.
So yeah, those Rocketeers are so good. But then I was getting like the drone commanders for flyers. So with them, it would have been a very, very tough one. Anyway, GG, regardless.
I'm gonna have to go because I need to get dinner.
Understandable. Thank you for hanging out for this segment. Hope you had as much fun as I did, at the very least. And yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll see you in the dunes as well.
I'll be back with a grudge
Good.
at some point.
Good. with this? Yeah, I can. Oh shit, Dreadhead, thank you, buddy. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for those gifts as well, and have a good one, buddy.
Oh, no worries. Scarling said the loser should give 5 subs, so I did. Bye.
Yeah, boy. Okay, that was cool. Very much enjoyed that game. Thank you to Saber Interactive, Tempest Rising for sponsoring that segment of the stream. There's a new mode right now, so the Rally and Recon updates. It's also 20% off until July 10th now on the Steam sale. 100%. I really recommend you getting this one. I usually don't like say stuff like that when it's small segments, but I play this a bunch as well. I really like just like after Throwback Thursdays, going through the Command and Conquer stuff and the storylines, then playing this one. This is just like more modern and very, very good Command and Conquer, basically. Even have Frank Lepecki to do the music as well. There's new multiplayer features added now, so you can do 2 versus 2 ranked mode together. We didn't do much of that because, as you could see, we tried to warm up a little bit. But the warming up took a little bit longer. Chat has been added to the menu as well, so you can, you know, talk to people before starting the match. The 6 multiplayer map variants have been added. A skirmish and custom mode ability to adjust population caps has been added. And a beta version for spectator clients. So click that link if you already hadn't. And click this. Click. And enjoy the rest of the evening. I'm already for a long time. Dude, I don't even know what it cost, honestly. What's it cost right now? 31 bucks. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Honestly, I spend yeah, a 32. Yeah, I spend more money on stuff that I don't care as much about, for sure. For sure. Playing. Yeah, understandable. It is on sale until the 10th though. FYIs. So tomorrow we have some more Rogue Trader, probably all day. I'm gonna try to blast through that game so we're done there before like Thursday or something, maybe. We can start, you know, doing everything else that's been released, like the Horde mode for Space Marine and Dark Tide, and, you know, the actual Warhammer 3 patch and stuff like that. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had a good one. I definitely did. Happy Saturday. And I'll see you cute faces tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye.